My God, guys, how's it going? 3 hours, let's go. Hope I have a nice league start. You too. One work call, nice. Huge. 5 more hours of work, nice. Hopefully you don't have a long, um, what's the word called? Drive from work to home. I don't do that anymore, so I don't remember what it's called. It starts with T. All right. Why don't we port the path of building over to the new update? It's not going to change anything. The tree's the same, but I think it's good practice to do that, right? Um, I also want to spend some of this 3 hours making a bunch of different Atlas strategies. Because realistically, for our starter, we can do anything except for Legion. And I don't want to just like decide right now, right? It'd be cool to just have like a good tree for literally everything, and then we can just do that um video guide where how you just like progress super fast, get all your points, and then I can, do whatever I want. All right. What even changed with 3.27 on the tree? Nothing for us. I don't remember what changed. I guess, like, at least there were some item changes, some skill changes. At the very least. Wait, that defaults to max roll? I think we should default that to Pobbin. Right? Does that make more sense? You know why you can't follow my filters? You... Oh, really? I'll take a look at that. Hold on, let me just save this onto the video first. I need to do it in the pinned comment too, actually. Hold on. You don't need to re-download this. It's just, I might as well update it to 3.27, right? It's the exact same thing. Hey, Steve. Love you too. Hey, man, okay. Let's look at filters. Zezorin, Path of Exile, profile. Can I follow his stuff? What is on sale? Quad tabs are on sale. Login. So I can follow and copy. You don't have a follow button? I can't look at it for mine because mine is obviously not going to let me follow my own filter. We're going to be editing these filters as well today before launch. I think he's editing it right. Like, it's not ready to... Yeah, he's going to tweet when it's finished. Yeah, I'm going to stream for 24 hours. Oh, actually, you just reminded me. I need to tweet out that I'm going to do that. Also, I'm going to... How do I... Create a post. I was supposed to do this while it had stream starting. I guess it still has stream starting technically, so we're good. Oops, did not work. What did I write last time? I'm gonna write the same thing. There's no way to write. Oh, here. We get a pre-download torrent? I'm not sure. I think we're gonna be able to download through Steam in 4 minutes, I assume, right? Let's go. How long does it usually take after the update before we can like get in queue? I don't remember. Is it like hours or is it minutes? If any of you guys get in queue, please just like post in the Twitch chat. Last time I got in queue really early because somebody in chat was like one of the first people. You're really excited for the league. You've made it your mind that Fast Deli with Breach is going to be insane div per hour on Monday. Do you guys want to see the sort of stuff we were farming last league? But just to sort of, I don't really even remember. See, I have a playlist of the entire league. So Monday, what would that be? Day 4? What was I doing day 4? I have no idea what this is. Am I doing? I think I was doing Abyss. I want to do Abyss earlier than day 4 because everybody playing Holy Relic will pay a ton of money for the boss drops, and I think this is like a little too late. I believe I might have been doing it even before then. I don't know. I was so sad. I threw many, many, many thousands of few things to 6 like this. It was stupid. It was like over 3,000. It was so bad. What am I farming? I don't know what I'm doing here. There's no deli. What? I'm doing T1 maps on day 4? There's no way. It opens up in about an hour. Well, I mean, clearly we can see from my quad tab, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing Abyss, because there's just a billion Abyss eyes in there. Oops. Day 5. Yeah, as soon as the filter is updated, hopefully I'll just see the post on Twitter. And then we can do it. We're not gonna make a new filter, but we're gonna edit the current filter. I think day 5 is too late to be doing this. But clearly the boss drops were still worth me doing it in day 5. I'm surprised I'm doing it so late. You don't have to press Life Flask now. But it's very strong defensively if you do. So what am I doing now? I'm doing like T17 maps. What is this? I don't even know. This looks like it's a map dropping strategy. It looks like I'm farming a 8 mod map here. Or am I? No, maybe this is Harby. What do those look like? I can't tell. Are those Harby scarabs? I think I did Harby last league. I don't know why I'd be doing it in a T17. I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing heist to get... Oh shit. You can't do live searches anymore. The realm went down. You had to have already done them. I already made mine. Oh no, mine got deleted? These used to be like... They're fucking gone? Are you kidding me? What? These ones aren't gone. But this one's gone. Why did that happen? How did I lose them? These were all like Betrayal Sing, something else. I don't know. These were all like really easy to... Oh, some of them are still here. I even have like the ranges of the rolls I want. Dang. I wanted to get this all set up. It's not a big deal. That's actually fucked though. Can I like revert and get them? I can't. It's just gone. Fuck. That's so sad. Time in queue. Oh, did this go back up when you're in queue? Okay. Yeah, I guess it would. So when we're in heist, I'm going to be trying to, like, any of these things are going to be power upgrades, and if I can get, like, one of them for cheap, I will just buy it. Because the reason why we're doing heist is not to hoard money, is to, like, slingshot our power with upgrades. Wow, I waited till day 6 to be doing Herbie. I don't know if this is actually day 6, because I think I was doing, like, 24-hour streams, and I was, like, day 1 I wrote down as, like, day 1, day 2, and day 2 I wrote down as, like, day 2, day 3, so this is probably actually, like, a lot earlier than day 6. I shouldn't have done that, it's confusing. Would you recommend farming Expedition if you don't want to do rod crafting? Yeah, it's still good without rod crafting. I'm not good at rod crafting, which means that's why I kind of want to start making some other strats, because even though Expedition is good with Tujin, it is better with Rog. It'll still be really good with just Tujin, but I may not want to do it because I'm just bad at Rog. But also the only way to get good at Rog crafting is to do it, so I might just suck it up and do it. There's a pretty good written guide. But no one's going to want to read 76 pages at this point if you haven't already. Credit to Lolcohol for the regex. Let's go. But like you could just type this in and just like buy the items that are highlighted and just sort of like just like vibe and craft and see if you can make anything good. I don't know. Very complicated. 33 hours last. Yeah, it was stupid. It was a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna do 33 hours again. But I could see myself doing more than 24. Because last time at 24 hours, I wanted to keep going. I did not want to stop. We'll see. So... I think in hindsight, I juiced this strat too much. We can actually just look at this strat because I had a video on it. It did not need to be so juiced. I mean, it was good, but it could have been easier. Where's the... Oh, shit. Last thing I didn't include. I didn't include passive trees. So Harbinger with Beyond is pretty good because you're spawning a lot of Beyond monsters. Since there's just so many Harbies are just constantly spawning and spawning and spawning. And Tainted Currency is very valuable early. Like a Tainted Orb of Fusing, that's a really big drop early. Preload patch on Steam. There is. Has anybody started to preload it? I don't know when you're able to. Get these downloads out of the way. We have 3 hours. At some point, you're going to be able to preload it. I would assume in like the next 15 minutes. You will be able to preload it. Definitely going to give Peacock another go. Let's go. Oh, you couldn't follow my filter because you had too many filters you're following? True. I did not know there's a limit. But anyways, this was the Harvey strat. So I liked Beyond on it. I liked Harbinger. But the thing was, I was using 8 mod maps that had Delirium on them. Because we had an 8 mod farming strat, which was good. 8 mod farming is... Where is the video for that? Like, in hindsight, it was really, really good to have the deli on the 8 mod farming because there just happened to be this bug with 16.5s where you would get 8 mod would be all T7 mods and it'd be corrupted and it would also have deli. And then those maps I farmed within like the first few days, the ones that I held on to and I didn't sell, once they nerfed that interaction and you couldn't get only T17 map mods, they would sell for like 15 divine each. But like that was not planned. That was just like accidental. So going into this one, going to this league, where's my map farming here? This one. We're not gonna use the scarab that gives that forces delirium on it because that made this strategy harder and it was fine. Like obviously we did it just fine. This Peaconk build is kind of cracked, but it doesn't need to be this difficult, so why would I do that? I don't think it added anything to the strategy. It just, we got like, I don't know, just like random clusters. It made the math better, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it when it makes it harder for everybody. Beyond is so free this league. What do you mean by that? For Beyond, you first of all, you need a pretty good build, like early, and you need something dense. And I don't think Breach is dense enough, is it? Do you guys think Breach is going to be dense enough for Beyond? I think Abyss is going to be really good with Beyond, and Harby is going to be good with Beyond. If you like to do Blight, that's good with Beyond. What else? Blight with Beyond is good. I don't love Blight. I've done it in the past and I've liked it, but it's just like I've done it too much. It's good. I never made a tree for Abyss, but I was doing that first. Actually, did I make a tree? It might have been in one of these videos, actually. Let's see. So the thing about Abyss is nobody ever really advertises on YouTube like Abyss strat really, because it is very niche. But the advantages are, well, as I said, it's good for Beyond currency. It's good for It's good for Peaconk because you're auto-targeting. It's good for those boss drops that are going to be worth a lot for all the Holy Relic players. That's going to be meta. And it's just also probably the best XP. I don't know what you can do with for better XP. So do I have a tree here? I definitely don't. Might be the next video. Um, maybe I just didn't even. I mean, it is kind of niche. I didn't even want to talk about it. Maybe. I'm definitely doing it here because I even talk about crafting a Stygian vise. Oh, here. No, early Abyss, you don't do hordes. It has nothing to do with hordes. You're farming boss drops. It's a different strategy. This is destructive play. The advantage is it's super easy because you're not doing either of these influences. Wait, I don't talk about Abyss here? Hold on, did I have let me look at when I show off my tree. Do I have I did have an Abyss tree. I just didn't talk about it. My first one's Abyss. I have not made an update on Spark. Poison Spark Pathfinder should be exactly the same though, and it's not league startable. You would league start Peaconk bouncing and then you'd swap into it. You'd just like shop for all the gear and you'd transition at like level 95. For Blight, you basically get carried by Ringanoids. You can do it on any build. I don't know when the patch server will be out now. Do I have like saved trees? What's the point of logging in? I don't think I saved anything. Thanks for the prime, by the way, Frankie Dolonite. I missed that. I wish I just had the Abyss tree from last league. It's a shame I didn't share that. So a really important thing here is you need to go increase chance for Abyss depth early because you're trying to hit the bosses, and you need to be strong enough to kill those bosses. 100% chance to lead to Abyss depths. So this is mandatory. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but Spires give you Stygian Vise and non-Spires give you the Eye Jewels. That's the difference there, right? So those 3 points, they're probably worth doing. Oh, you guys are patching. You're patching through the actual client. I don't know. I don't have the same. There's no rush to get that patched. It's going to be patched at some point. Taking all of this is good. Technically, pack size is good for Abyss, but realistically, we're just farming this to either get the boss or to get the Spire, so it's not really crucial. I don't think this matters. But those Eye Jewels, a lot of builds do want them. So it's not, I mean, this is good. This is actually good. I think the ones that are, where's the bad one? There's some node that doesn't matter. Do I want Abyss Scarabs? Definitely want that. I'm not even saying I'm necessarily going to go Abyss, but if I do decide to, I don't even want to have to think. I just want to be able to do it. Rare item with Abyssal Socket does not matter. So you only go on this side. And I said we wanted to do Beyond with this, right? Where even is Beyond's been moved? Has it? Has Beyond been moved? Where the hell's Beyond now? Oh, it's actually convenient. Whoa, they moved it. This is a good move. Steam patch up. All right, good. All right. Beyond portals in your maps cannot spawn unique bosses. Which is honestly kind of bad early because when you get the boss, that's a good way to get the tainted fusing. So you don't necessarily want to block this. You want to block this if you're just trying to farm a lot of Beyonds, but we're honestly just trying to get the currency. So we're definitely not going to take Endless Tide. Yeah. Definitely not. Oh, they've completely reworked these nodes. Interesting. What's the best way to get here? Do you want to get a chance to drop map? Or this is also a chance to drop. This is just 2 points though. I mean, that doesn't hurt. Definitely want that. I don't find Peacock boring. What are you going to play, Cathal? Beyond. More basic currency is solid. Honestly, I don't think it even matters really which one you take. Energy Blade, nice. Would Maven invites be fine for pairing with Abyss? Well, destructive play, conceptually, you want to do it fast, right? Because you want to get a lot of chances of killing bosses to get all those maps. And Abyss slows down your map. So it doesn't... There's no synergy there. Now, shrines are not necessarily particularly good for Peaconk, but generally on a league start, I would always take shrines on your first few strats anyways. It's not too many points. There is, I just pushed it out. It's on the video. What else do you guys think we should put on this strat? It never hurts to get the shaping nodes. Like, those are just solid. Maybe we do one of these Eldritch for their last few points. I generally do prefer the blue, but most people prefer the red, so maybe we should just do red. Blue is technically less points. Blue is like right on the path. But you could do red. You could do either. You may want to update the code on Mobalytics as well. Is that gonna like overwrite everything and mess it up? Because the thing is, absolutely nothing changes. The tree doesn't change in the nodes we take. No, 0 nodes we've taken change. Thanks for the prime, Brian. So I'm kind of hesitant to do that. Can people download the POB from here? Or is my POB mostly just to like, because when I did the POB, it imported all this stuff. If I re-import it, it's gonna like give me a second copy of this, and it's gonna be a lot of editing. I don't really want to do that right now. It might cause some problems. If something actually changed, I would do it, but mostly I just changed it to get rid of that disgusting text at the bottom that says it's outdated. You should be good. We're gonna update the filter once NeverSync finishes. Has he finished it yet? I don't know. I assume am I gonna get a ping from him when it's finished or not? It's not finished yet. Do you guys think we're missing anything here? We have all the good Beyond, all the good Abyss. We have one of the two, it doesn't matter which one you take. And we have a little bit of map sustain. Like, it would be nice to have more map sustain. But realistically, this is too hard to get. Even this amount of points is too hard to get. Like, I can't really add more without taking stuff out, unless it's super crucial. I don't know if there's anything super crucial here. Abyss slows your map down. Well, this wouldn't be a day one thing. This would be, because we already have the video for fast progression to get all your points, and then this would be like a second tree, so you don't care if your maps are slow, because you've already completed every map once and you've gotten all the completions. You definitely wouldn't do this. But you would do this if those boss drops are expensive. This is just like an option. And also, you get those boss drops, you get tainted currency. I don't know. I don't know where to post this. We'll make more POB. This is just one POB to potentially do. I guess I can post that link in Discord. Um, uh, Abyss, Beyond, Strat, after you finish full Atlas completion. And I'm just gonna pin these things. I don't really pin many things into the just general chat, so if you ever want to reference this, it'll just be pinned. Let me save this as well. Abyss Beyond. Make a folder for 3.27. Okay. Here we go. On your POB, 1 to 12 tree, I guess it's viable to take the nodes attack speed. Yeah, you could do that. It might be a little bit more difficult going through Caustic Arrow, but it's fine. It might be just a little bit slower. In my practice runs, honestly, I just left them as projectile speed. It is better to switch to attack speed, but it's just too lazy. Drop rotation Atlas. We did it pretty early last league because they were cheap. One to 2 div per map, harvest crop rotation, and when I started doing this, the scarabs like skyrocketed in price, and people were a little bit annoyed. It was still good, but it was not like 2 div per map is stupid good. It sort of equalized. How soon? You probably want at least a lightning coil, if not a doppelganger body armor. It's not that safe. You don't need to wait that long though. So we could also do Harbinger. Harbinger is going to be more expensive. Thanks for the Prime Gaming in 2 days. And Devolter. It's going to be... The scarabs are going to be more expensive for sure. Abyss scarabs are never expensive. Herbie does not take up very many points on the skill tree. We even have a Herbie tree here. The Beyond nodes are a lot closer now. Let me actually put this on the main screen. Should we make an info channel? I don't know if we need to. I'll probably like have a day 1 video with these stuff. I just don't know where to put them right now. I feel like the more channels I make, the more confusing the Discord gets. It might still be worth doing that, I'm not sure, but honestly, I kind of want to look at other people's Harvey strats. Harvey... I think Arrow did a Harvey strat as well. I want to see what he did. Oh, mine's the top. Let's go. He used different scarabs. So he's dropping scarabs with this strat. I don't think quant matters for scarabs. Okay, so he is just farming specifically scarabs, I guess, with the Harby. He's blocking everything except for... It's not, because NeverSync hasn't pushed the update yet, has he? Thanks to the Prime Griefmaster. Oh, Filter Blade is up. Okay, well, we'll do Filter Blade soon. We have a lot of time. I don't want to get distracted on this. Okay, well, something that's good just in any tree period is doing this. So Abyss, I don't think we have enough points to do that, but I mean, here we definitely do. I guess this just kind of shows like Harby doesn't specifically need anything, so he's going for this. I don't know if I want to farm scarabs with it. What is it? See, Zizarin's doing just like the bare bones one, which is kind of what I might want to do more. Harbinger, no beyond. Beyond, no, I would want to do something like this. Thanks for the sub, Sparkle Stable. Sparkle Stable is a streamer who's also playing Peaconk, by the way. You guys should follow her. She will be streaming when I'm offline, possibly. So he's also taking stuff I feel are just like not very good, just because like you don't need the full Atlas. So this is not a bad like first strat, right? Because you don't need all the points. He's getting scarabs. He's getting like this is very questionable in my opinion, because you're not even doing destructive play, are you? So you're only getting like one map boss. So these aren't even very good value, I think. I mean, I haven't watched the video. I don't know why he... But, man. Maybe we could do just two different things. Do Harby plus +1. PoE mug liquor. Yeah, Mamba Pathfinder will be good. I have videos on it, and I will definitely be making new videos, because I'm not necessarily going to build it the same way as before. I'm not sure. The way I made it before is super simple to set up. If we just look at it, it's more than good enough to do like the hardest content in the game, because the hardest content has like come down, and this was able to do it last league, like the really hard stuff. But the main advantage here is you don't even need to know how to craft to do this. It's just super, super easy. So the daggers are the only thing you really have to think about. There's like a video on my channel. It's just essence spam. If you have like something that's pretty good but not like amazing, and from your essence, you just fracture it, and then it's very likely going to hit something good, right? Because it was already quite good. And then once you have the fracture and you essence spam some more, you can just make a perfect one, easy. Every other piece of gear is literally just life resistances. So like you don't need to craft these. You just buy them off the trade, because life resistances, that stuff people rod craft, it's on trade. These things, the only thing I cared about was it saying low tolerance. So you literally just alt spam until it says low tolerance, and that's all you do. These jewels, the important thing is to get maximum resistance. And if it isn't, like you can stack cold, lightning, or fire, and you can actually harvest change it. So like if you have a lightning one, but the rest ones are fire, you just do lightning to fire. Also, if you have one that's +1 instead of +2, you just like harvest swap and it'll go up to +2. So these are like super easy to make. It's just like plug and play. That's how good Viper is. Like, you could meticulously craft your pieces of gear, spend like 10 hours doing it. In fact, that's what my actual character right now is. I didn't even make a guide because it literally took 10 hours to stream and 300 divines to do it. And then you can like min-max it, but you don't have to. I didn't want to make a guide where it's 10 hours of crafting. Make the character. But the character does exist. I didn't delete him, so you guys can reference it by looking at my profile. Um, there's something weird with ascendancies for normal and cruel tree. So normal lab is nature's reprisal. Cruel lab. Oh, you're right. This got messed up. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Let me re-upload this. When did that happen? Wait, really? This one has caustic arrow. Oh, does in here it's had it? Well, this one doesn't have that issue. Um, if there's anything weird with this one, just let me know. I didn't think I had to like check everything after I updated it. Is it updated? Let's do it right now, I guess. Why have I downloaded the patch yet? Better download this in case it goes live so I can get in the queue really fast. What's up, Metallica? um, you only have 95. Yeah, that's probably fine. You can get 5% through you can either have a rare glove with 5% on the implicit, or you can use one tattoo. I think when I was editing stuff, I put Embalmer on because it's super cheap, and I took off the rare glove. If you look at the gear, there is an example of a rare glove that has proper rare implicits, but I would... What is happening here? I would prefer to even just sell my Eldritch currency and use an Embalmer early. That's what I would do. So if we're at 95%, you know, it's not the end of the world. And if we want to get to 100, it's just one tattoo. I don't know how available those are going to be on like day one. I might just not even worry about it, honestly. How do I get to PoE 1 here? That is a good point though, Hans. Okay. AP leveling Peacock Pathfinder. I think the thing I'm most worried about with a 24-hour stream is destroying my voice, not being tired, honestly. But lack of choice. Vivance. What about you? I might get some Pat Thai or something, I'm not sure. Use some milk candy. Also, it's not bad starving yourself. You'll stay awake if you if you're hungry. Uh, will I do heist for a 6 link? No, definitely not a unique 6 link. That's crazy. I'm gonna want to get a really cheap embalmer and just 4 link it, and then that's like a almost a 5 link, and we'll just run with that. And I'll just get. I might want a unique body armor, like a lightning coil. I'm not sure. Um, I could use a dendrobate, but since I'm not like linking it, it doesn't really make sense. So I'm not gonna probably do a dendrobate. Um, well, let's just first save this, right? And then let's look at the errors. We might as well fix this stuff first. What was this error? Incomplete base type, obscured incubator. What does that mean? Is that not an item anymore? I delete this? Um, where's the next error? I thought there's 2 errors there. Is there not a second error? Did that fix both errors? Okay. Um, I didn't even read the second one. So day 1, this is even in maps. Apparently we're doing chromatic recipe in maps, and I think that's okay. There's not much loot when you're progressing the Atlas. I would stick on this even for maps. I wouldn't switch to the end game until this gets obnoxious. Obviously we're doing jeweler recipe. What is that? No, we're not doing that. This might not be the worst thing to turn on. A flask like this you sell and you get glass blowers. Glass blowers are not the cheapest. 10% quality. The thing is, I'm not going to remember to sell these things. These are not. We're going to rarely drop these things anyway, so might as well show. So by default, we're hiding. I don't think we should be hiding chaos shards on day 1. Even like 1 chaos shard is okay, I think. But everything else here is just complete garbage. You're gonna 2-stone and Breach Reforge links on Dunderbait? Yeah, that's fine. Um, so after patching, oh, is mine patched? Thank you. I do want to see small stacks of chaos shards in case we end up doing Harby. Horizon shard's probably okay as well. So campaign, these things make a really loud noise, but thankfully, when you get to maps, they stop making a loud noise. And that's because, I don't know, it's kind of annoying seeing transmutes make a loud noise late in the campaign, but you definitely like can't leave them on the ground Act 1 to 3. They're so important that it's worth it. This really shows everything. I don't think I need, maybe like the div cards. We can go through the hidden div cards, and I also want to go on the endgame filter and show a lot more stuff on that. So should I just show everything? These are, it's fine. Haunting Shadows. How do I see which tier it is? I don't even know. Well, this is the hidden stuff. Is it in the hidden? This is a shitty map. This is a magic ring. I don't really want that. 7 cards to get a 2-stone ring. Chin Soul, Crystal Scepter, 5 link staff, a random bow, Surgeon's. This is like a hybrid flask, I think. 8 for a gold ring. I don't think so. Vivid Crimson Jewel is just a jewel to augment and then Regal, right? I think you just drop those without the div cards enough. I don't want to be picking up div cards for that. When in the final lab, sorry, the final campaign lab, it'll take you roughly 8 runs to get it, and you can just like level up your quality on your Peaconk as you're waiting to get the thing that transforms Peaconk to Peaconk bouncing. Much slower. It is much slower because with lightning coil, why am I hiding that? It's slower because the third lab can have this one option about every 1 in 8 labs where it guarantees changes Peaconk to Peaconk bouncing. If you do it in lab 1 or 2, you're literally just like rolling the dice to try and get it. There's no way to guarantee it. I'm gonna use the leveling one. What is this song? This is so good. Soul Glow. Nice for the Prime Kodak. Well, we at least found one thing that we should have been showing, so this was worth it. Malkoon is 7 for a Malkoon. I don't want to pick that up. Alright, we'll keep those hidden. This rule cannot be toggled. What? Dude. Oh no, hidden tier. They are hidden. When it's toggled, they are hidden. Okay. What are these unknown cards? This is new cards, I guess. We don't know what they do yet. Let me save this. I don't want to lose this. And now we can go into the chaos recipe section. I think I had to completely rewrite this last league, so I don't remember. I remember they changed something about the filter and we had to do something differently. I used to have my own rule for this. I don't even remember how I'm doing it now. If a living lightning build, I do not. I've only made my league starter build, that's it. I had a discussion in the Filter Blade Discord about this. I kind of want to see what was said. Just go back and search my posts. I don't remember. I don't remember what I ended up doing. Um, why can't I find my last post? Is there a way to just search every single channel? That work now? It's not finding my posts. Can I just click on my name and look at my posts? No idea. There should be a way to just like look at my posts. What? I'm not sure what I think about Spark Poison Assassin. I think to play the pobs that I'm seeing are calculated as if you had infinite projectile speed, but they're not scaling projectile speed, so it's not gonna have the damage numbers, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna work. Can I search this person's posts? Why can't I search my own? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's just crazy. We need to restart Discord. He has prod speed? How does he get the prod speed? When I was looking at his, he had the shield. I didn't watch the full video though. That's not very much prod speed. That's less prod speed than even wands would give. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Discord. I can't search anymore. Am I crazy? Like, I can't even search my own posts in my own Discord. It's just people talking about me. Maybe user? Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? Getting tilted. This am I crazy? Was this not how you searched for somebody? You type from and then you type the name and it would like auto-populate? How to search Discord for a user's posts. Enter from specific user. Oh my god. You can't, can you just not do it? What's up, FY? Yeah, you can do it. FY, how do you search on Discord for somebody's posts? I can't figure it out. I was doing this just yesterday. Did they disable that feature? Is this because I have streamer mode on? I think I have, maybe it's streamer mode. Oh my god, that's literally streamer mode blocks you from stream. That's insane. Why would they do that? Alright. What is the point of streamer mode if you can't do anything with it? Um, I am not a software dev. I'll just look at what people are saying for Chaos Recipe. The module for Chaos Recipe? See, I think I've already done the Chaos Recipe stuff in here, but I don't know where it is. It is updated. I'm trying to make sure this works with Chaos Recipe. I think I should use the weapon module for this, but I just want to make sure I don't, I think he might have actually just like removed the functionality of how I used to set this up. Because I can't see where I did it from last league. I'm not sure why trick. Maybe the amount of people. I have no idea. This is definitely not it, 'cause this is below level 68. We want it to go up to 72 or 74. What was it? So how do you get a module? They said there's modules. Oh, it went to PoE too. I don't see an obvious way to grab a chaos recipe module. Module. Chaos recipe, use all rares. Is there another chaos recipe? That doesn't use all rares. Exclude T1 and T2. Well, I'd like a chaos recipe that hides large rares, but maybe we just do this. This one's official. This is my first time using modules. This is a relatively new feature. Is this just applied now? Or do I need to enable it, I wonder? How do I get back to that module page? Resets. I don't know how I did it the first time. What? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oops. So this is just enabled now because it says remove, I guess. Currently loaded. Okay. So I can't actually edit the module. The module is like completely fixed. That's fine. Because the Chaos Recipe Enhancer will be editing it anyways. I think I already saved this. But now we need to get a hard copy of this. So I'll just do it the way you guys should do it too. So I think there's a different button for you guys, but you just like go in here and you copy all of it. And then you click open filter file folder. And for me, I can just copy and paste it into this chaos.filter, but you would need to like save it as something .filter. And then you need to be careful that this says like it's a filter file, not a text file, because by default, Windows 11, if you type, you can type periods and name. So like the name will be chaos.filter, but it'll still be a text and it won't work. Then that means, oh, what happened here? Oh, when it's down, you can't see, you can only see local. When you're doing the chaos recipe, you need to manually switch off of the light blue one to this one. But by default, you should be using the one that you're following. Slayer Peacock is good, yeah. Do you have like a Slayer build you're planning to transition into? I think that would dictate whether you go Slayer or Pathfinder. If you just want like a really solid build, I would say like the best hardcore build is Slams by far. But if you don't like Slams, I would look into like what your plan is afterwards. I guess you could just do Slayer and just farm on it and then you could reroll. That's perfectly fine. Okay, now we can go to the late game filter, because that is definitely not calibrated the way we want it to be. It's calibrated for the end of league, and end game on day one is very, very different. By the time we swap to the end game, I don't want to do it too quickly. I think I don't like picking up jewelers. I would even prefer just picking up the 6 sockets than pick up jewelers. I don't think I'm gonna want any of these. Like maybe Orb Chance. I even don't know about that. I think it's okay. These are just garbage so early on. Asenath gloves. They're an option you can consider. I wouldn't say they're like core or they're required. I did use them last league on my Merc, and they're perfectly fine to use on your character as well. Just remember, like, we do have proliferation. So while you get explode from that, it's not necessary. Well, it's not necessarily required. How long can you take Peacock? I mean, you can do a 2-stone run on it if you want, but I would try, like, I believe it's gonna have a curve where it's like pretty cheap. It's gonna go like up in price and then it's gonna like come down. And if you can buy it before it like goes really high, the game feels more comfortable in Peacock bouncing. You don't really want to be putting that off unless it's like stupid expensive. And it shouldn't be that expensive. Like if it's that expensive, just farm it yourself. What is happening? Why do I have nothing in this tier? Yeah, this stuff definitely got retiered when NeverSync pushed the update. There's the crazy stuff in that top tier. This is Wait, why are there fusings in both? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is an absolute mess. These tierings are actually insane. What? 6 of these things are supposed to make a shink noise? Are you crazy? What is happening here? Everything's been destroyed. I don't even know. Can Catalyst drop in a stack of 6? I guess, maybe. Just do Ultimatum. I don't think it's... Does any mechanic drop this in a stack of 6? I don't think so. Yes, I agree. I would like to preferably run contracts, but the advantage of doing lab is, again, you're getting the quality in your gems as well. So there's a lot of upside to doing lab if you don't mind doing it. Quality and P-Conk bouncing is quite nice. Quality times. You can, yeah. Merc lab is not the easiest thing to do either. If the layout's good, I think a lot of it also just depends on the layout. Is it a good Merc layout or is it a bad Merc layout? What's being hidden? We don't want this stuff hidden. See, why is Chromatic Orb here twice? This is crazy. There's a lot of stuff we gotta fix here. If you have a Peaconk that's level 20, or that's like 2020, and then you transfigure it, whatever it turns into is also going to be level 20, quality 20. Oh, alteration should definitely be higher. I'm pretty happy with these tiers. Whether they're perfect or not, they're approximately good. There's nothing crazy that has like a good sound. Maybe this is a little too high. This is too high. This is not good. Do you guys use engineer orbs? I'm not even convinced they do anything. I'm expecting these to be completely messed up too now, right? Maybe not. What's being hidden? All of this should be shown. And yeah, that's garbage down there. Okay, this tiering is fine. Somewhat fine. I think reals aren't that good. Actually, yeah, they are. Again, I would be hesitant swapping over to this endgame thing just until it really feels like you're seeing too much stuff. The league start should be good into maps because the campaign stuff that's showing in the campaign is different than stuff that's being shown in the end game. So it really does work as an end game filter, but it does show, you know, a lot of the recipe type stuff, the 6-socket recipe, all that stuff. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I'm mostly concerned about like right now hiding stuff rather than the exact tiers of stuff. This is just completely turned off, but that's fine because like I think the stacks will respect the general currency rule anyways. If we're just showing it there, we don't need to show it here. We're showing all fossils. Deli orbs are obviously showing. Blight oils. I'm hiding clear and sepia. I think realistically, you don't want to be seeing these things. You can just press Alt and pick them up off the ground a few times. Rogue markers, I do want to see this. I don't know if I want to see lower than 300 though. You get into queue, I get into queue and somebody in chat gets into queue first and then they tell me. Because I am not refreshing like a madman. But I appreciate whoever is doing it, so I don't have to. Generally, we get to keep decent timing. So we're currently on the end game hiding some pretty bad ones. Maybe we could show that. Should we show the... This drops is shitty unique. I don't know, it's not good. I'll show it though, I guess. And show it on day 1. Is the patch live? You can download it. You can't get into queue yet. Unique items. Now, this is not showing the bad ones, but we can show the bad ones on day 1. Maybe make them a little bit smaller. And these are all pretty bad too. I think Embalmer is being hidden right now. What is the base on this? Because this is like such a common thing. Carnal. I bet it's down. Yeah, it is. No, is it? It's not. Wait, where is Carnal? Carnal Mitt. Is it here? Okay, well apparently Carnal is not in this like shitty tier, so wherever it is, it's fine. Thanks for the Primus, Karma. Right, we're showing every single unique in the probably bad ones, but again, you should price check because maybe some of these things are good on day 1, you never know. Don't have the border and they're a little bit lower. They're a bit smaller. Every other unique is going to at least be like maximum size. And generally, like maybe like day 3, day 4, day 5, I might, once I start seeing too many, I'm going to hide the really bad ones. It's just not a good idea, even in an endgame filter, to hide anything. Because any unique can be like worth a lot the first couple days. So I will show the questionable div cards. And let's go through the hidden tier again. I think there's just going to be the lightning coil that will show. I think this is exactly the same as the other one, but I could be wrong. fourth vow. We should probably be showing that. I think it's 68. You can check on Craft of Exile. I'm pretty sure it's 68. And it doesn't really matter that much. I wouldn't like overpay drastically. Just alt spam it. Imagine having to sort through the div cards without never syncs filter. Just like doing it in a text file back before this existed. It would be so bad. This is my favorite part of Filter Blade. And once the league starts, you can even press a button and it'll like highlight them based on the... It'll put like a border based on the price of these things. Why does this say 18C? This is like a random standard price. Ramirez Banquet. What even is that? Not worth anything, is it? Lightning coil, there it is. Okay. Every scar is being shown, every ooh, I'm hiding these. We don't want to hide those. I think I'm hiding low tier maps. Yeah, we don't want to. I'm hiding T16 maps on this filter. Only 8 mod corrupted T16s for me in the end game, but on early end game we want to see them. I wonder if these will be worth anything. Last league they were worthless because Sanctum got nerfed. They'll be worth something day one, I think. I don't know. Honestly, people might just be dropping so many of them, they won't be worth anything. Thanks for the prime, Pimmel. Oh god, what has happened? That took so long to load. I don't know if I want to change this sort of stuff. By the time I swap to this filter, I don't think I even want to see 5 links on the ground. This is an endgame filter. 5 links kind of become worthless really fast. We're not going to touch this sort of thing. Never sync set. Oh, high quality chancing. If the quality of these items are 27, you chance them. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Do I usually wait? I'll probably interact with them for fun, and then you guys can see what it looks like. You guys can make up your mind if you want to interact with them. I'm not gonna like heavily interact with it in the campaign, though. Definitely not. I'll probably wait until, I don't know, wait till the Peacock swap if I can. Just gonna show all flasks and hide them later. Okay, I think this filter is fine. There's a lot of warnings in it, but this is all like the breach stuff. Queues up. Oh my god, thank you. 5,000. Let's go. Wait, how many of you got quicker than me? Fuck, I was kind of slow. I was reading chat. 5,000's okay. I'm normally faster than this. 2,000? Oh shit. The man is like he's gonna be like half a second into the game slower than me. 300 in the queue? Were you spamming it? You must have been spamming it. That's crazy. All right, well, the important stuff, the filters are all, I guess we could maybe, why don't I fix all these errors? I mean, what do you even do for this? You just reset it? Is that going to fix it? That's not going to fix it because these don't exist anymore, right? What? I don't understand. And I need to like rename this as well. It says 3.26. It's actually 3.27. Um, Filter hides expensive items. It's hiding stuff that... Oh, okay. This one I should probably show. Whatever. Doesn't hurt to show this. I don't even know how to rename this, honestly. I mean, this says 3.27. I don't even remember renaming that 3.27. Why did it... What did that? I think it's in here. 3.27. One hour to download. And it's 90 minutes till we can log in. Okay, let's I think I need to rename it on the actual website too. Oh no, it's 3.27 there. Okay, go back to our farming strats now. So we made the Abyss strat. We already have the Expedition strat on YouTube. And this is a Harvey strat, which we can add to it with... Should we just do map sustain? I don't know. I think we have everything we need here. This requires scarabs to be good. So this is expensive. But maybe those scarabs won't be expensive. Maybe beyond. So both of these strats have beyond on them. The big looks pretty good. Yeah, cheap tree would be destructive play. We should do a destructive play tree. I'm gonna just start off with a tree that someone else has made. Did Paulstron do a destructive play to make 100 divines? Is this destructive play? It is. See, what is he doing? Destructive play, you're rushing bosses, and this is easy because destructive play means you cannot do Eater or Exarch, and Eater and Exarch make the maps quite harder. This does not really make the maps harder. So you're doing maps really fast, and you're adding all this chance to get these extra maps from the bosses. You're doing the maps fast, so you're actually getting these Conqueror maps. And since he's going fast, he's doing Heist, which is good because this is super easy to do as well. So that this makes a lot of sense. And he has a little bit of Expedition in here as well, which is good for us. We could maybe do this as well. Thanks, Sable. Where did you get? I got 5,000. Let's start off with this setup here. 14, nice. Not bad. Oh, he's even doing Delhi on this. That's crazy. Unique, so you do get a bunch of bosses, so I guess maybe the Scarabs is not too bad. He went for Delhi's fine. Delhi's easy enough for us. This is a pretty good strat. Maybe we will do this. Well, he went for rare monsters have 50% increased chance to drop scares for monster modifier affecting them. Well, that's not important at all. Is he blocking anything? He's not blocking anything. I don't know how good this Scarab stuff is. I don't think that's very important. Um, So the important thing when doing this sort of strategy is you actually do want to kill like every monster, because when you kill most of the monsters, when you get to the end, you get a lot of bosses. So we have a chance to get synthesis maps, Cyrus maps, Shaper, and Elder maps. Ran up and log in. Nice. Thanks for the Prime Blacklight. And Quick Switch and Doxa. I don't remember if I thanked you guys yet. What? Yeah, we're doing Peaconk bouncing, and we're gonna save up to make a Mamba, which it won't be cheap. Okay, we still have a lot of points to spend here. Could go into Expedition. You get so many points because you don't have to do any of these two, and these take up so many points. When it was... Peaconk has been popular for quite some time, hasn't it? So we don't have very much deli investment. This is not a starter tree right now. We have the starter tree on YouTube. We're just making a bunch of different trees so that when we get to the end game, we have a lot of different options to go with. But these trees are all assuming you've already done the entire Atlas progression. These are not to start off. Why do we have so many more points than Postron does? Honestly, maybe we should grab this. He doesn't have this either. These are good. Okay, I am starting to run out of points now. We have all the expedition nodes. An expedition is really quick. You just like pop it down and do it. We have most of the heist nodes, which is also extremely quick to do. We don't have this. And that's fine. For destructive play, I think we have everything I need for that. Right? We have synthesis. We have Shaper Elder. We don't even really need the Scarab stuff, but we can do it. I wonder if I want to scale pack size. Because I think it's just percentage bit. You want to kill a large percentage of the monsters in the map, and then you get to... Maybe we do shrines, actually. I think shrines is the most sensible thing. In fact, I need to take off some points somewhere then. I just don't know the value of this Scarab stuff. I feel like we're not going all in on Scarabs, so why even have anything for Scarabs, right? Everything here is very, very quick to do. What can we do for 7 points to make this better? We have no way to put deli on these maps. So we could just get deli chance. Or we could buff the deli. I don't even know how important deli is here. Yeah, but you can't like fully invest in Scarab, so I don't know if that's worth it. Trying to go for Mamba. Yeah, the guide I have on my channel is probably like the easiest, cheapest way to do Mamba, and it's very, very easy to just plug and play all the pieces. I might want to do a more expensive spot this time. I'm not sure. So If we just don't go for chance, we can use a scarab to get Delhi, right? So Delhi in your maps increases faster. This just makes it harder, actually. Do we even want to do Delhi? Also, this does not make sense. Because we could just path it. This is better. We're gonna run Heist to get some upgrades. I have no specific plan for how long, just, you know. I don't want to do it longer than I have to. But I want to do it long enough to get some of the items that I have queued up. Okay, so one thing to consider is that since we have Expedition here, we want as much pack size as possible. So probably instead of going Delirium, we just, how do I get the pack size higher? And obviously we take this. This is like, Am I going to be qualitying my maps? I don't think you need to quality your maps for this. The 2% is fine. For it's marginally improves your pack size. Yo, what's up, Nate? You're welcome, match playing. Bloodline. Possibly the last one that was revealed, which is fizz mitigation. You might want to wait until, I don't know when you can gift, I have no idea. There's a, read that. Oh yeah, if you guys gift subs at a certain point, you get this thing. It looks pretty nice. So is the only way to get pack size just the effect at this point? It's probably worth taking this, honestly. This is better than just 2%. Questions, are these better? Is 5% increased magic monsters? I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't really remember what the breakdown of magic, rare, normal for archaeology is. For expedition. We plan to swap to Mamba. There's no, I don't have a rush to swap because Peaconk is pretty good. I'm gonna be, you know, getting at least 20-30 div into Peaconk before I could even consider swapping. And then probably we'll be on the 30 div budget farming a lot of currency to swap. I think this is fine. Realistically, I'm not going to have more points than this. It's hard to completely get every single point. Thanks for the sub, Mouse. Mouse over meta. This is just one of many Atlas trees we're making. Oh, I forgot to pin the last one. The progression tree is on YouTube. There's a video for it. We're just coming up with other ideas here. This tree, the advantage of this tree is it's easy to run. And the premise behind it is you do the maps as fast as you can. It's designed you run through it fast. This is called destructive play. Fast strat. And the biggest downside to doing something like this is because it's destructive play, every single map over the course of 10 maps needs to be different. You can't just do the same map over and over, which gets annoying. But the upside is since you're dropping these special maps, you can do it on these special maps. So eventually you may be able to just like only do Shaper Guardian maps, and all of, like those 4 layouts are all good. So the fact that you can't just do the same layout over and over doesn't matter. But it is a downside to consider. Let's pin this on Discord. I'm also just pinning these trees in here. Destructive play, easy strat. Goal is to run the maps as fast as possible. And I did not pin the last one, did I? The Harvey one. All right. Let's look into Poison Spark. It's hard to pivot to. No, it's about the same cost as Mamba. You would just, if you're starting Peaconk into Poison Spark and you want to do it my way, this just has like a shopping list of items you'd want, and don't be worried that it's old. Everything is this now, nothing's changed, so you can still use this. What other strat should we do? How long do we have? We have lots of time. Affixes. Minus max res, kind of annoying on a league start. We do leech, so technically you can do this. It's worth trying. You can watch the videos I have on it. It's a pretty good build. Monsters cannot be leeched from. Yikes, we're not doing that. Like you can do this, but like I probably wouldn't want to do it. If you did want to do this, you'd have to, like we have mana leech. You'd have to put on a enduring mana flask, which is fine. You can definitely do it. Players are cursed with temp chains. You can do it. Should you do it? I don't know. I'm actually okay. I'll just read it. I don't know when these go live. Let me see. Starting 12 p.m. PDT. 2 p.m. in my local. Okay, is it? What time is it in PDT? It's 11. So no, in one hour. Players have reduced flash charges. You probably don't want to run that. I mean, you probably you can. I don't want to. I'm not doing that shit. you guys think there's anything else I should definitely avoid? I don't like to avoid too many things. We have 4 right now. Maybe we can start off with this regex. Softcore, yeah. It's just some things are annoying. Like minus max, right? That's annoying. This one is honestly, I might do this in softcore. This, I don't like the stuff where you have to like do small tech. You can do this, you swap a flask. You can do this, you're just slow. You might lose a lot of power with this. Is very annoying. I don't know. Like technically speaking, this would be the only one where you'd get in the map and you'd already have a mana flask in your inventory, just not in your flask. And when you noticed you have this, you just put it on. So, Soul Shift is right. You can just sort of, you can just run anything, but I mean, we might just here. Let me. I'll paste this regex to start, and will probably tinker it. So that's the old regex, and I'm gonna redo that command. Um, Starter regex, Peacock starter regex. Is this legible now? I think there's too much stuff in there. I don't need the Mamba regex right now. I don't need the T17 regex either. It's called Exile UI, and it does require a little bit of setup, just like warning. If you refuse to run chilled ground, true. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. There are search bars in most like inventory screens. So like in your stash, you can type something in your to highlight items, and the regex filters out the ones that don't match. Color is fine, yeah. I mean, the Mamba swap is so far into the future, you can just figure that out. Like, do you have enough res or do you not? Type thing. You do the Mamba swap, you're loaded with currency. You don't care if you're going to spend 20 regrets to change that. It does not affect. So for your poisonous concoction damage, it's the number on your flask is what matters. Scaling it other ways doesn't matter. It's the literal number on the flask. So that's how you should think of it. Just get the number as high as you can. What is the right regex for starter? Oh wait, hold on. This is a mapping regex. Sorry, I should probably clarify that. The other regex is you type in it in a vendor. It's a vendor regex. This is a you type it in Tarklee's search box. I mean, I'm too lazy to switch that. I think it's fine. It's hard to know the div costs for a smooth swap because we don't know the prices of stuff. But I would say don't expect it to be cheaper than 50 div. Which is fine because pconk is very strong early. You don't want to be swapping it too fast. Okay, do I want to make another? I want to make at least one more farming video, or sorry, farming strategy. Because I want to have an 8 mod. I want to have an 8 mod one for sure. So let's go make that right now. And I already have this, and it's probably not going to be, it may not be different at all. Right here. We'll just build this out and then see if we want to change it. So you can run this in like a T17 map, or you can run it in a T16.5, or in a 8 mod T16. And it's to drop 8 mod corrupted maps because those can be useful. Those are useful for like doing expedition, for example. Because the pack size and like all the loot is scaled up. All the monsters are scaled up. And more of them. Oops. Maybe get this. I wanna maybe do beyond. I did beyond last time on this. We want shrines. I just watched this video actually. It's been a while. I'm not going to use that second one. It adds deli in our maps. We don't need to do that. So for example, before you have a lot of T16.5s, just because most of my trees are going to have this, you're just going to get like the quest T16.5s, and when you get those, you could, if you have this tree, you would just swap to this tree, maybe. Because that's like a free 16.5. I think they might have nerfed this. They said in the patch that they nerfed this, right? So this isn't going to be as crazy, but it's still probably the best way to make these maps. I do. Why does that not work? There it is. If you're in a T16.5, you can drop T17s. If you're in a T17, you can't drop T17s. That's why I'm saying preferably you'd run this on a 16.5, but they're both good. I don't suggest leveling with Mamba, so I don't have a leveling build. I think it's way more complicated to do that. No. I'm not even going to play Mamba until I have a lot of currency. I don't think the Beyond is too important for the strat. I think you can, but I don't know how to do it, Mac. So I don't want to get that deli stuff anymore, so we're gonna have to do a slight change to this. I think the deli just makes it unnecessarily hard. And even though if our build is pretty powerful and we can do it, I don't want to deal with making this so hard. I want this to be easier. I would buy it. I mean, it's hard to say if I'd buy it or not. I'd have to look at the price and then make a decision, right? I can't imagine it would be so expensive that I would have to farm it myself, though. Gonna take a nap, Arteezy? True. It's alright. You'll wake up in the middle of the night refreshed and ready to blast. Wait, what was I saying just there? I missed what I was saying. Guess, if you want pack size and... I don't think we need this middle wheel. We might not take that. Okay. The main issue of putting Harbinger on these maps, on the maps we drop, like guaranteeing the main issue of putting Delhi automatically on every single map we drop, thanks for the Prime Soul Shift, is that the Delhi can be like 80% Delhi on the map, and then the map is just so brutal. It's not always, though. Which is why I'm a little bit against doing that again. But Delhi isn't bad. I mean, Delhi's quite nice to have. Delhi Beyond is a good combo. There's no way we have enough points for both. Can I do some Ubers? Well, I would do like a T17 boss to unlock the thing. You can do Ubers. It's just I don't really like bossing on Peacock and bouncing. Like it's strong enough to do some bosses, and we'll do the bosses to get the unlocks. But the thing with Peacock and bouncing is you need to hold down your button to get max damage, right? You just need to be standing still casting, and you need to have your button on the enemy. In all these boss fights, there's just a lot of stuff happening that you can't realistically do that. So I would recommend mapping on this build. And you do your bosses yourself because you can, and you don't do them for fun. But I mean, once you get a lot of power, these like low bosses, the non-Uber ones, I mean, they're not hard. You don't need to be standing still to do them. Or maybe you can even just stand still and tank them at some point. So how am I gonna do this? I do have a 8 mod farming strategy from 2 weeks ago. Let's see what I was doing there. Let's just look at the... So this is the easy one. And we don't have Beyond. And that was honestly fine. The hard one has Beyond and Delhi. What am I even taking off here? I'm taking off Quant. Things I don't need the Quant, so maybe this is fine. That's fine. Oh, this actually does have Delhi, it just doesn't have Beyond. The easy one has Delhi. Mm-hmm. How bad would this be with beyond and no deli? I wonder. What are other people doing to farm 8 mod maps? What the fuck is that? Find it in here? Find it in there. But this guy's doing like, that's like really weird stuff. What even is that? Is that like farming that shield? I think that's farming the shield. Um, yeah, I guess you could do that with your extra points. Let's listen why. Does not tell me about the strat. Yeah, I've updated it already. What is this? I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, Snoobe. This is gonna be a juicer one, I think. You didn't understand the +2. Yeah, that's really good. Um, oh, he is also doing this thing. 2 people are doing this. Maybe I should be doing this. So he has, oh, he has Beyond and he has Deli. Okay. This is kind of like my my the one I'm trying to make not so hard. Uh, maybe we just do both of them. Yeah, this is really good because then you get a lot more. You also get a lot more eater altars, right? Do you? This is what I was using last league, and I want to take it out because it makes the maps you drop are going to be very hard. I don't want that. Yeah. Okay, we need to do this bismuth ore thing, I guess. That makes it quite hard. Okay, I've never tried it with these bismuth ores. Well, if I do, we're definitely doing this. I want 8 mod maps. Depends. I don't know if we'll do this, first couple of days, but at some point we will. Um, so you get this node. You go more ore, more ore, more ore. Chance to have more. It's a lot of points. Holy shit. Hmm. What are you referencing there? Peacock bouncing day 1, part 1. That's just like a VOD, isn't it? This is the guide. I think he's referencing like my VODs channel. Um, well, yeah, I mean, you can watch that, I guess, as you're playing. You could also just watch the stream. Is there even a guide on that? I don't think there's a guide on that. You would like this is the league start guide right here. You're looking at this is just oh, there is a pub one here. Go with the guide. Don't go with this. This is some random pub of like my actual character, but there's no instructions on it. Um, well, this pathing is awkward. Is that good? The thing is like you want singular focus for this, so um I don't think I take these 3. So I could save 3 points here, or I could go 1, 2, and then save a few points here. Wait, I'm 132. Let's try this. Oh. League map crafting options also choose 3 random notables associated with that league. That's a way he's getting 3 of these 4. But he's not getting these small nodes, which are good. Welcome, Toknar. I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna just, maybe we'll edit this some more later. Keep mod farming. This one doesn't have Beyond. That's fine, though. We'll see how this feels. Always tinker with it. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a second. About 40 minutes. Another cup of tea. Yeah, you can swap before 50 days, but I would not say it's very beginner friendly to swap low, because a lot of the fun of Mamba comes with the quality of life you get with high investment. Low investment probably feels like a melee build to some extent. High investment, you're not even clicking on enemies. You just click anywhere, the whole screen blows up. Does not feel melee. Endgame filter is for when the leveling filter shows too much stuff that is obnoxious. And you can make up your mind when you do that. Leveling filter is perfectly fine for maps. That's heist. You can farm any farming strat except for Legion. If you guys want to see me make a PoE planner for a farming strat, just like let me know in chat. We've already made. What do we make? We made Abyss with Beyond, Destructive Play, Harby Beyond. I made a 8 mod map one, but I didn't link it because I want to actually test that one out myself first. And there's an expedition strat on the YouTube, just like default. Atlas. Use the Harvest enchant on his life blast. So if you wanted to do that, this is what you do. You would wear this belt. Can't use Flask in the last slot. Flasks all have 30% increased effect. And you would, the thing is, Poisonous Concoction can still pull charges out of that flask. So, you can use the Harvest enchant, which gives you 100% extra flash charges, which means Peacock only pulls 8 charges every time you attack. So you can attack like, I don't know, like maybe close to 20 times before you run out of charges. The downside is you cannot use your flask, but there's still a lot of upside because this stops you from using it, but you're still getting this massive benefit of having it there. And then we could maybe take off one of the Pathfinder's Ascendancies. And we could do a Bloodline Ascendancy. Take off Master Surgeon. You don't need this if you're doing this tech. And this would be good tech. And the node we'd probably take would be the Fizz Mitigation one. That was leaked last night. That looks like a good node. It's not in the League Start guide, because I mean on a League Start you're not going to do this. But if you want to see an example of a microdistillery belt that's like very well crafted for this sort of thing, I went on an old Peacock character I can show you guys. In fact, I have VODs on my VOD channel of me crafting this as well. Here. Look at this. Gain Alchemist Genius when you use a flask. 20% effect of your flasks. No, flask charges gained is 20% buffs, and effect is 10%. And like you have a Progenesis here, so the Progenesis is getting like increased effect. It's getting more increased effect because of the microdistillate. Like this is pretty crazy tech right here. Gain a flask charge when you do a critical strike. We have some base crit. We're just like massively shotgunning so many times. Even though crit doesn't increase our damage, you're just like inherently going to crit, so. Gain a flash charge when you crit's pretty good. Reduce flash charges used is also very nice on there. And the way you do this is, I don't remember, but I'll figure it out again. This is in Free Seal League. It's not hard to do the craft. I would just have to like go and craft like doll and look up it exactly. Do I have a playlist of this league? One of these VODs is going to have just me crafting it. Belt crafting it right here. You could watch me craft it here. Here. So maybe I'll reference this later in the league. It does require Essence of Horror. So this is not cheap to make like a GG belt, but you don't need to make this perfect belt. And it looks like the Hunter influence was me trying to Exalt Slam percentage maximum life when I missed it. We'll see me miss it at the end, I think. Yeah, right here. I'm about to miss the mod I want. So we get the crit. It could have been like 10% increased life. I'm not too excited about that. Oh no, I don't know. It's alright. But by default, you're not doing this because this is all a bunch of currency. The regex right there is for filtering your maps. I'll guess I'll. You're not the first person to ask. I can explain what it does. There's a vendor regex, yeah. It's in the notes section of the League Starter video. The skills section disappeared from Mobalytics. That's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't even back that up. Fuck. I can see it here though. What? Oh my goodness. So maybe we can paste this in another section and it'll show. Thank you for letting me know, man. I appreciate that. Where should I paste this? Okay, it's showing there. It's fine to have it there. So apparently it's not showing the skills either in here, but do you think this is fine? Like the skills are written down, right? And it's honestly better to follow it this way because it has like the explanations. Is anything ever weird with the Mobalytics? I really do appreciate you telling me. so I can fix it. Because I might miss it. Like, I'm not checking this religiously. And, realistically, is this even... This isn't even showing, is it? I don't know what's happening here. It's not even working. It's still not working. Is it working? It's working. It's there. It's there. It's there. Okay, I guess it's working. Good practice for Path of Exile 1 because it's like a much more complicated game than PoE 2. Like definitely Mobiletics is great for going through the campaign, but like let's say I put out like a niche update video, for example, this thing. If you download Path of Building, I guess you don't even need to download it because you can just look at it in the browser. But it's a little easier to see if you have it in the application. I don't know. I guess maybe path building isn't necessary now that we have this. But this shows like a lot of detail, right? Look at everything. I don't know. I guess it's just preference. I'm going to run labs. I hope not. I would much prefer to just buy it when I get to whenever I have the currency for it. But we'll see. Depends on the costs, I guess. How do you save its filter? You're gonna have to Google on Windows 11 how to do that. Windows 11, how to change file extension. Here, I don't know. By default, I don't think you can. Like, they've really dumbed down Windows. So you get bouncing in Lab 1, you probably wait till the end of Lab 4. Or sorry, you probably wait till the end of Act 4, because Act 4, you get greater proj and greater volley. And in the League Start Guide, there is a section specifically on Peaconk bouncing swap. And if you're swapping earlier than the end of the campaign, just make sure, just watch that like 2 minutes and path towards those nodes, because Peaconk bouncing has nodes on the tree that don't help regular Peaconk, so we delay them. I'm delaying them till the beginning of maps, but if you get it earlier, obviously just rush to them and get them as soon as you can. Okay. Yeah, 10 to 20C, I don't know. Thanks for the sub, HSC. Appreciate you. If I can afford it, I'll probably buy it. We won't find out the lab layout until, I don't know. When does the lab change? I don't even know. PoE lab. Does this tell you when it changes? I don't think it does. Every day the lab layout changes. If you're fast, you can run this layout. Is this even a good layout? This does not look that great. Hopefully there's a better one tomorrow. Thanks, Talkner. Midnight. EU, where in EU do you live? Is EU like London time? That's like plus 5 hours for me. That would be 7 p.m. for me. Okay. I don't think I'll be doing this lab at that point. So I'm going to be getting a new layout. Italy time is the same as London. You just double check. Oh, it's not. What? I think. Wait, what? This is GMT +1. This is GMT. I don't know. 7 p.m. All right. It changes, yeah, every day. So it does change at midnight GMT. Wait. No, midnight +1. So you filter highlight specific items, yes. And it also hides specific items that you don't want on Peacock. Does both. 15 minutes. Are we prepped? No, we're not fully prepped, guys. We need to remake my trade searches. So we got the Leper's Alm. And this is a good... Oh, we don't have that anymore. No, we do. This is likely going to be too expensive to buy. It's not worth buying, but it's really good. What was this supposed to be? I don't... This Betrayal Sting, maybe? Betrayals... Sting. I want to get a good one. The Betrayal Sting set up. Can I even... I can't change the league yet. Embalmer. Does Embalmer have rolls? I don't remember. I mean, it definitely does, but does it have an important role? It does. 25% increased poison duration. Oh, I already have made a Betrayal Sting. Wait, I need to do that. We're getting perfect. Embalmer. Oh, we will get whatever for the other rolls, though. And obviously, we want a Fury Valve. Now, the rolls do matter on this, but I might just... They don't matter enough for me to care. Well, none of them are that crucial. I'm just going to get whatever I can get. Oh, can I refresh and click Keeper? Maybe I can. Oh, nice. Huge. You guys should be doing this too, I guess. So if you happen to get a good drop, you can sell it and then see which one of these you can afford. Last week, this was just so stupidly expensive. I don't expect to be able to even... I don't want to buy it early. But maybe Peacock is less popular and that will be attainable. What else do we want? Should I just do like a pseudo live search? For resist gear? I don't know if I need to do that. Is this the one I'd choose? This is just the total amount of elemental and chaos resist together. I think, right? What Atlas strat? Well, I'm definitely going to be doing the YouTube video where you progress really quickly. And then in Discord, well, on the video, there's an expedition one that's really good. And I also pinned 3 other options. Destructive play is the easiest. Abyss is tempting. Harby does require some scarabs, but you're gonna like make the money back, obviously, so that's gonna be good. This is just all can go. This one is the scarabs are gonna be cheap, so I'm not sure. We could even make more, but we have like 12 minutes. Do we have time to make more strats? I don't know. I think we value chaos res at 1.5 value. Weighted sum. At least 65. And we probably want a decent amount of maximum life. I don't know, like, what do we want on gear? 90? Minimum 90? Thanks for the sub soul tricks. Thanks for the prime death store. And then we could just do whatever we want. Do we want a boot or a glove or whatever? Definitely we want it to be evasion based. Maybe I even want like a baseline of evasion. The prime Talon MJK. Oh fuck, you're right. Good catch. I think these are some solid live searches. What do you guys think? Am I missing something? We got just the generic rare item. We got the ring, the shield, the gloves. Oh, I'm missing a 6th link. I'm missing an uncorrupted 6th link. If those are cheap enough early, there's no reason not to go for that. Now, we were discussing how to do this most effectively on yesterday's stream, and we ended up deciding put a minimum requirement. Honestly, I think I would be okay with this. 145 evasion, as long as this base are higher. Thanks for the prime, Derica. So, requirements need to be that. Links 6. And you can definitely buy a corrupted one, but if I'm gonna buy one, I'm probably just gonna say no to corrupted. And it needs to obviously be body armor, not a weapon. But actually this dexterity is probably gonna make it body armors, right? Or I guess a bow. It could be a bow if I don't do this. Helps you place local values over sets. Yeah. Like if you're doing it based on requirements, this is if you're trying to craft it and you really do not care about anything else on it. All right, so we don't have a peacock of bouncing search. We need to make that. Okay, so are these in priority? We got the peacock of bouncing first. We got the 6th link. Fury Valve maybe is above 6th link. These both shoot up pretty fast. I think Fury Valve is scarier to miss out on. Although, don't be scared if you miss out on it because like the rare alternatives are good. So, but like for me, if I just don't care and I want to get it, it's scary to miss out on that. And Balmer's maybe even more important than Peacock bouncing to get. But no, because I think, I don't know, these are about equal. Alright. Revolve. 6th link. And the item level on the 6th link technically does matter. But I don't think I'm going to fuss about that. Leper's Alm is... Well, this is low mostly because I expect it to be expensive. If this is cheap, if this is like 5C, you buy this. It's a lot of damage. What was this again? Body armor? I just don't expect this to be cheap. Put it below the body armor. Trail Sting. What is even this? This is random item. Random item will be at the end. Did I make any other searches, chat? Like lightning coil's good, but I don't want to just have a million of these things because it's just gonna get confusing. And I don't know if I'm gonna be trying to get that before these things. I can always just make a lightning coil search if I want. Maybe I should. If I buy the embalmer gloves, I'm more likely to want a lightning coil. Dendrobate's fine early. You just have to scale your evasion pretty high and go for Ghost Dance. If you don't have Ghost Dance with Dendrobate, I think it's bad. Thanks for the Prime, Zenki. And the downside about going Ghost Dance with Dendrobate is you can't use Blood Rage anymore. Just keep that in mind, because Blood Rage is going to be degenning. You can fix it with stuff like the Replica Sorrow. Or no, wait. Normal Sorrow, the Divine Right. But you have to do stuff. Well, I'm assuming the Embalmer Gloves are going to be cheap. That's why they're high up. If they're not cheap, I'm just going to skip them. Like, none of these things you need to have. Except for Peaconk bouncing, and I mean, if you skip the Embalmer, it's because you're getting a 5-link body armor. How long do we have? I kind of want to stretch my legs before this starts. We got 5 minutes. Are you guys ready? You guys have your applications open that you need? I don't have my leveling thing open. Open that. And for the prime, Edu, Sis. Yeah, you can get a relatively easy one. Embalmer is just good in general though, because you get Chaos Res, you get Poison Duration, which is like a more multiplier, and you do get life. So if it's cheap, you probably just get it, but I don't know. Hard to know these things until we're actually playing, right? Save some draws for you, true. You thought you were ready and you didn't download it and you weren't in queue either? Oh no, what? Wait, you were just sitting here and not downloading and not being in queue? Feels bad. You're gonna have like a 15-minute wait, but that's fine. Welcome, Kuru. You got kicked from queue. Oof. It appears like the gifted thing's working now, is it? I don't know. In 3 minutes it'll be working. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. We have 3 minutes. Not counting down yet. Right. You guys got your leveling instructions on your second monitor? I've got so many things open on my second monitor. I'm gonna panic and say. Ready to go. You have any good leveling instructions, site or app? You can use the Mobilytics page. If you go to YouTube, just type exclamation League Starter in the comments. Oh my god, it's counting down. Thanks for the gifted subs, Beamer. Let's fucking go. Log in, boys. Yeah, if anyone wants the leveling instructions in just like a written online format, there's a link to Mobilytics where I just wrote everything in the path of building in nice, honestly, better formatting because it's on a website meant to be written guide. That's an option. We got the subs. Over Tom go. Thank you. Leisure, Bergbeezer. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, Slayer 99. The tier 1. Dude, it's not counting down. It's counting down so slow. Thanks for the prime. Fuck off. Thanks for the sub, Kala. Okay, it's starting to pick up speed. Is it? We're going 100 every 2 seconds. Thanks to the prime, $1. Your game froze and you're 82k? Oh my god. It's counting down so slow. Rip. I'm almost in. Thanks for the gifts of subs, Nate. Your skills. I fucking logged into the wrong. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read subs for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna... God damn it. Character selection is fine. Try the new league. Let's do it. Keepers. Pathfinder. Anime princess with a bunch of S's. Alright. So, my character is set up where I need to actually put the items on my character. And that's because if you don't have that setting turned on, your character is going to equip every single weapon he runs past, and then you can't throw your peaconk. So just be careful. You probably want to go into the settings, and at level 12 you want to switch. I guess before level 12 there's no reason to. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate all the subs. Right now there's a promo where if you sub or gift total of 2, you get a breach portal. Very cool GGG to do that, honestly. Oh, and also, if you want to join the in-game chat and be on the screen when you talk, we are in Global 8686. Type / Global 8686 to join our in-game chat. Thanks for the sub, Pen Addict. Alright, I'm going to turn on Exile UI now. And I'm going to calibrate it. Oh my god, I don't know how many S's is on my character name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's all you need to do. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Oh, Caustic Arrow. Log in. Oh, I need to reset this actually. Hold on. We're not done setting that thing up. Act tracker. How do I reset it? Reset. Am I going the right way? I think I'm not. I might be. Oh, I am. This app is called Exile UI. Ooh. Surely, this is definitely the right way because you passed that boss, right? But I think I might need to go down. Yeah, this is the right way. It's preference. I wouldn't say one's better than the other. Oh, no. No! Fuck! I got caught. Oh, no, that feels so bad. I should have been killing things. That was so awkward. What the fuck? That never happens to me. So I guess it's Subslayer. Where were the monsters? Weren't they right here? They just disappeared. Oh no, they were further ahead. Let's not walk past them again. Oh, I have to. We'll need that shield later. That's for the subs night. Got you. Oh, what is this? Wait, I didn't... What did that do? Nothing. Alright, time to fight some breach mobs on one link. That looks crazy. I don't even have a single piece of armor. This zone is scary without armor. I generally like to kill Hillock first so I get some sort of armor drops. But Exile UI tells me to do this, so I gotta listen to it. Okay, that's a good drop. I don't have enough levels for it. I would recommend fighting Hellrake first. I'm gonna go fight Hellrake first. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why this guide says to do this. Failed to connect to instance? Oh no. Just get a body armor or something. That would be so nice. We'll get one from Hellrake, I think, at least. And just go kill him. I did not get one. That's fine. Wait, why did that not go onto my character? This just is not defaulted, right? This app is called Exile UI. And the main reason I use it is actually because when I talk to this guy, I can press, I set it up so that it filters the good stuff. Here, like I could buy one, I guess. I'll just buy a body armor. Maybe I should buy a helmet. Because body armor slows you down technically.
Greetings. Oh.
I'd almost.
Here we got Mirage Archer, nice.
While we live, we are blessed.
No, we're much more prepared to fight that breach.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift.
That wasn't much of a fight.
Defend me while I focus my will.
Maybe do I want to walk towards these walls? Oh, that wall stays up.
Regenerating! Be gone, foul enemy!
Axel, are you in queue yet?
Help me!
Yeah, this new mechanic's pretty fun. This is good.
They're swarming me!
Pain brings strength.
This is a lot of monsters for the first zone. What the hell? Did I fail that? No, I didn't fail it. Nice. It's very cool. Nice for the prime attack of the moons.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Didn't go in the portal. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, you open it with HK, and then you need to you hold down long hold escape to get into the settings. So I was supposed to do something there. I guess I'll just do the mechanic again and then do it. Wait, I need to go back to town. What am I doing? um,
So, now
Shrapnel Ballista. Dash.
stay sharp out there.
And I have these little things I need to do as well.
Hello.
Purchase. Pierce. Sniper's Mark. You'll charge for later. And I ran out of things.
Goodbye.
Alright. Go back each level to check the vendors? Not really. I went back here because I wanted to have my movement skill. We'll do one more of these, I guess. So I did not get a portal this time. Feels bad. Reach is pretty cool so far.
My mana is gone.
Probably put that on. Good. Level up all. Nice for the gifted subs, Rotten Box. About 40k. Is it still counting down like 100 per second? Some leagues definitely goes faster than that. I don't know why it's so slow this time. Dropping fast now? Nice. I always put a portal at that thing because it's you can always just use a waypoint to go back to town and to do it. 100 a second? Yeah, that's very slow. What's my level? Level 6?
I'm not up to that.
That'd be crazy if you got a Q. Wait, so there's 70,000 people in queue, so that means there's 70,000 people playing. That's not as much as last league. Right? It'll be interesting to see what the peak is. Honk. Arc Raiders dropped, and it's on literally Halloween. People like, well, some people have lives and they just can't play video games on Halloween. I'm not complaining though. I like the Halloween launch. I'm very happy I launched on Halloween actually. So I just got back from vacation. I would have probably missed the league start if it was earlier. Wait, the queue doesn't count people in standalone? I think it would, right? I think the queue counts everybody. Oh, does it not? Is standalone a separate queue? It's not. There's no way it is. It's the same client, right? It's just a way to download it. Alright, so... Oh, my other ring didn't get on either. We're still thinking about 10 gigabytes for PC, PS5. Is this game cross-platform? PoE 2 is cross-platform, right? I don't know if this is. This is definitely not, actually. I know this isn't. What did I drop? Versing changed the colors of my transmutes. I'm not getting a portal to the tree anymore. What the hell? I'm literally bricked. Oh, true. I could do another mud flat zone. Yeah, I'll do that. Good idea. He's going to the portal. I think so, yeah.
There's no justice in a place like this.
Well,
Only
I need to go back to town to do this other thing first. Oh no, I have the waypoint. I can do it. I saw the waypoint. We're not... Fuck it. Well, I really don't want this to expire. We're gonna just do this thing first. You can make the argument for that, Karazer. If you are farming Breach through the campaign, are you guys gonna do Breach a lot? I'm probably gonna like skip it. So I'm gonna go Nature's Reprisal because the damage is better on that one. And I'm gonna go Master Toxis second. I would recommend that. Don't do Breach like every single zone. Maybe once you finish the second Ascendancy, you're like level 50, and I think these breaches will just be quite rewarding at that point anyways. So then you can get it second. You could opt to get it first though. Your single target will suffer. And I don't think that that's worth it. But, I mean, if you are planning to do the mechanic, then yes. Maybe the mechanic will end up being worth doing. I just... Like, if the mechanic is worth doing in campaign, wouldn't it just be, like, even better in maps? So... I don't know. Where the hell am I supposed to go in here? Down here, I think, right? But if you want this fight to be easiest, because this is, like, kind of a tough fight at this stage in the game, just snipers mark him once. Make sure your count of the ballistas is decent. And it's easy. The sniper's mark buffs that ballista damage. Alright, we're gonna go check out that breach tree. Oh, let's talk to Nessa first. We're gonna get Void Minute for later. We're gonna get Frost Blink. You want to get this early. This is already level 2. It's fine. We're gonna have enough int to use that level 2, but we don't want to... And a trick, you see, we have an extra life, 2 extra ones, so now we're upgrading and it's gonna be better. 3 to 1 them. That's actually... Act 1, Act 2, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright.
You made it. Well, drive them back.
So, I guess I use these things. Can grow into a graft item. I think I just... How do I do this? Down here. What? What? I don't know how to do this. Oh, I gotta put points in it? Probably start at the bottom. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to start at the bottom. Okay. Equipment, a graft item. I think I want a graft item because that's like an upgrade for my character, right? And we can't do anything else yet. Pretty cool. You're welcome, ZBZao. You guys have any questions? Just ask in chat, and I may or may not read it. I will try and read. The further I get in this campaign, the more I can just turn my brain off and look at chat. Why, Axel?
I'm not up to that just yet.
This full of sugar? I was more of a Frosted Flakes kid. In fact, I still love Frosted Flakes. When I was in London, I was eating Frosted Flakes every day for breakfast. Exile UI won't load. So the way you open it now is you long press escape, but make sure you're like in the game, not in the queue, because I think you might be able to exit the queue if you try and set this up early. Like be inside the starter area, hold down escape, and does it not open? You also need to make sure you have the old version of auto hockey for everything. Like auto hockey, I don't know how many years ago they like redid the program, but none of the developers like respected the new one. So you, for anything auto hockey, you use like legacy auto hockey, as far as I'm aware. Where do I go from here? I think it's up there. There's no way it's here, is it? Ah, fuck. I knew it.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
I'm not gonna do any more breach for a while. Maybe I need to do breach to even get my graph though. Okay, so upper prison, you guys should all be keeping an eye out for an area that's like a trapdoor to get to, because the strong box in there is guaranteed to drop you flasks, and we're about to fight like a difficult boss. And we are a flask-based character, so it's pretty big if you find it. I guess if you just find the exit first, maybe you can skip it, but if you do see it, it's worth doing. Right here. You'll see it because there's the switch. And you wanna, like, we got lucky, this is magic. Oh, actually, if it's rare, it's even better though. And, we'll see what I get. I would like to get a better life flask, that's for sure. I didn't get one. What can you do? I did get some mana flasks though. That's okay.
I'm not up to that just yet. Quite
After this
some
boss, it
fun.
should be smooth sailing.
The warden
This
enjoys
boss is
it.
so annoying.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Oh god.
My mana is gone.
Let me embrace you.
Oh my goodness. God damn it. Might have to die once. I have no more flasks. I just go back to town.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
I've done for you what
I got a
I would do for
3-link.
any wounded animal.
Log in. That's huge. Alright. Wow. Amazing. You did 3 Hillocks? Wait, what? You farmed Hillock for fun 3 times? Oh god. Yeah, I want double Quicksilver at this point.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This should put a dent.
Oh, I see, I see. Wait, what does Hillock do with vendors? Oh, Hillock! Oh, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. You made... No, did you mean you killed... You just checked Hillock 3 times as you leveled? I see, I see. Or you don't mean you leveled 3, you... No, you mean... You made 3 mules to just look at the initial items? That's what you mean, right? Yes. Nice. Wait, why did you need a second and a third 3 link? Nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's good. I've done that in the past. Because you get 3 wisdom scrolls, and you can use those to guarantee an iron... What the fuck? You can use those to guarantee an iron ring if you're playing like an attack build. Like, killing Hillock just guarantees you an iron ring, which is a lot of damage early. And then also you get to look at the vendors a bunch. Double sapphire ring. It's pretty good. How do you meld the fleshcraft in the tree? Is that what you're asking? So way at the bottom of the tree, there is a way you need to like skill it up. Oh, I went the wrong way. I even see the exit. I'm so dumb. And when you skill up, oh. I went to town and there was like a waypoint on the waypoint there was a little button in the top right that was purple that would let me... How do you enter the mudflats? I think you just talk to the lady, don't you?
Side by side. This is a strange land.
Oh. I don't remember what I did. You got a bug? What level am I? 11. I'm almost level 12. So we're going to be able to put Peaconk on immediately as we enter the next zone. I can find it. Am I streaming on YouTube? I really should figure out how to do that, shouldn't I? I'm not. What I do is I stream on Twitch and I upload the VODs on my second YouTube channel that's just like a VOD repository. I'm worried if I have like like maybe this is just a really stupid worry, but I'm worried if I stream on YouTube and Twitch, like it's already kind of hard for me to read chat, and if I also have YouTube chat, I don't know how I'm gonna acknowledge the people on YouTube. It's gonna be too much, too overwhelming. But I feel like most of my streamer friends do stream on both, so I should probably just at least try it. And it might not be hard to do that. Can't you sync them? Is it legible? I'm worried that it's not legible because when I watch the chats of people where it's like copying the chat into the other one, it's very... But I guess I could just have my own app where it syncs them and that would be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll investigate it. I'll
アニメプリンセスさんいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
I'll do my best to set that up for next league start. If I have the PoE 1 league start in 2 months. PoE 2 league start. Most streamers just ignore the YouTube chatters? Okay, yeah. I could do that. That would be easy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The thing, I'm a little scared of YouTube because people on YouTube are crazy. Like, Twitch chatters are extremely tame compared to YouTube chatters, I think. People are gonna be typing hate speech on YouTube, I think. YouTube has the normies with absolutely no filter.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. Okay. We are throwing this on the ground. Poisonous concoction. Get rid of that. I need volley.
Hello.
Nice, we got our 3-link. Oh, I need withering step. There's so many with withering step. Let's go. Oh, thank God we got all those. I don't have the strength for that. God, we got all those transmutes.
Goodbye.
The warden's free.
Precision. Sure.
You managed to
Purchase. There's nothing in there. If you do have sapphire rings, they're extremely OP in Act 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna double wield them. And my inventory is getting full again. I always have this issue, I never deposit it, so let's just put it in here right now.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Slay, thanks for the gifted subs, holy shit. Full again.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうご
We're
ざいま
gonna
す。
keep that.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっ
Put
しゃ
that
っ
in
た。
here.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Okay.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
We are super ready to fight Merville.
してます。ありがとうございます。
For the Genesis tree,
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
I don't think there's much to do in the campaign. You just start at the bottom. You need to, like, you don't even really have any choices. I haven't made a guide. That's what I'm gonna do though. I'm just gonna start right at the bottom. I'm gonna go down there. I need that strength on that node so I can put on my shield charge. Where's my withering step? It's right there. Okay, that's a adequate button. Is this the right way? No. Is it better to start with items than grafts? Like, you can drop an item on the ground. I don't know if you can get a graft from the ground. So if you get a graft, is that not, like, character power that is just impossible to get otherwise? Yes, Illyria is the bandit. Thanks for the prime death. Also, apologies to everyone I missed who was subbing in, like, the first minute of the league, and I was just couldn't look. I appreciate you, though. Now we're comfy and I can read chat. Thanks for the prime, J Busy. Oh, these red guys in this zone is so obnoxious. You just gotta one-tap them before they hit you. Okay, now we got our shield charge. Things are looking good.
Retreat, Highborn!
Maybe I should do the ones where I can summon her, right? Does that make sense?
Focus.
Oh, when you click those things, it buffs. Did you guys know that? Those buttons, you just want to click them. Interesting. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's kind of like Blight, I guess, right? Didn't realize what those were. God, I'm gonna die. We got the life gain on hit next. Did I win that? I won it. Die. My shield charge looks so bad because I don't have green links to buff it with faster attacks. What can you do? Got a DC? What's the queue looking like? I'm gonna die here. I have no life flask. We're 2 points away from getting a life on hit. It's close.
Your love for a man.
Insta-log, no Q? Let's go. Good. Make sure you guys right-click shield charge and right-click frostblink when they level up, because that means they stay at level, they stay low level. It's very easy now to just click the level up all button.
To the top of the food chain.
You know what no queue means? It means no one's playing. Feels bad. I don't know. Or maybe it means nobody's crashing. True, yeah. What is happening here? That thing was just never updating. To play arc readers. True. I don't like how that's third person. Also, I love the idea of extraction shooters, but I've never really played one. Maybe that could be my extraction shooter, but it's third person. The game I've kind of wanted to play was the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. Maybe Anger will play that with me in a few weeks. Get used to it, true. I really should go to town and see what kind of gearing the vendor has. These boots are not acceptable. This is so slow. Let's do it at this waypoint.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Just need green links. And actually I do have green links, but I need green links with a red link. Might be worth chromaticing one of my 3 links, I don't know. Don't have that many chromatics. I'll just get to the end of this and log. You can't get in there because it DCs you. Maybe you need to switch like region. What about that? Anything useful in here? No. Have any of you guys actually leveled up enough to get a graft that does something? My graft, I don't think it does anything. They're so strong. Like mine doesn't do any. You need to put it in the tree to make it turn into something that you can use, right? Or am I wrong there? Yeah, I put something in the tree. Maybe it's done crafting by now. I don't know. I'll have to go check. How will I know if it's finished? Oh, here's the trial. Oh, what? It instantly crafts?
Not up to
Fuck.
that just yet.
We'll go do that.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former
Go
is
kill
easy,
Fidelitas and
the
then
latter
craft
is
it.
fear.
Is she over here? No. So I have a lot that I can craft then.
only slow me down.
Alright. So, we got the Hoag. I don't have a green, green, red. That's shit.
Exiles.
Let's see what I can craft on this.
Welcome back. A health be ever vigilant.
Right under the tree is a button. This tiny little thing.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Can't even, it's such a tiny button. I can't even put this one in. Why can't I? Alright, so buff grants 11% more life recovery rate and 1 endurance charge is gained when you are on low life. This one is deal damage. Lightning imbued clones. I'll do the damage one. And why can't I make more? I don't know. I don't have graph blood maybe. I don't have the graph blood. Okay. Well, actually, I do have the graph blood for this one.
This
That's annoying. I'm not gonna fight that guy. I don't love this graft. It's like sends a little lightning dude running out of me. Better than nothing, I guess. It's good for Delve, yeah. I don't like deep delve, so I don't know how it will do against like really hard all, but I don't know. You don't have to build it with evasion. There are a lot of ways to make a Mamba character.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, faster attacks, I actually need that gem.
Shine
Fighting these guys.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Problem with my rune graph right now is it, or my graph right now is it's too delayed in damage to be of any use. I guess on bosses maybe it'll be useful. Bonjour, Reho 90. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping my life flasks upgraded. Hopefully you guys are doing better than me at that. As we go later in the campaign, I feel like more flasks drop, and it's just easier to keep them upgraded. Log in. Let's go.
You and the row.
I am a bee. You are. Be kind if you can.
I've fare you well.
See you.
Alright, time to kill a Weaver.
Ready, exile. This land is.
Actually, I want to kill Oak first. Let's go find Oak. He's up here. Maybe. Because then I don't need to backtrack later. God. Yeah, you help Alira. Which is why I'm doing Oak right now. Now, actually, I forgot to do the other guy. So after we do Oak, we're gonna get the waypoint. We're gonna go kill Creighton, so we can just immediately help Alira.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, how do I get in here? I'm getting the waypoint first. God, not having red-green is so brutal. I have no movement speed boots, and I don't have attack speed on my shield charge. This is just terrible. Kill the other two first, then you help Alira.
Do some good.
What? Exiles.
You have birth items in the tree? I'm not sure. Haven't done that yet.
This land.
Sit right here.
Heard you.
The king of rats.
Where's mass identify? I'm not sure. It's on some sort of vendor, I assume. I actually have been selling unidentified, but I think I don't have that many transmutes actually, so it's fine what I'm doing, I think.
Ready.
Global chat is global 8686. Do another one of these. Maybe we'll do one more.
Vile hiveborn. Begone, fiends! Almost there.
These beyond look really cool on the mini map. Those little red circles showing where they are. That's different than most monsters, isn't it?
Silence falls. For victory! Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding. The king.
Opalera, let's go. Grab the apex. Now I need to find Weaver's Chamber on this side. Yet bouncing early. So in the YouTube video, there's a section, and it talks about what you need on the Atlas passive tree for Peaconka bouncing. And you can just swap to that early if you get it early, right? That's what I would recommend doing. And just remember, for Peaconka bouncing, projectile count matters above all else. So the skill gems, you're going to have greater projectiles and greater volley, both of them. Whereas you would not use both for regular Peaconk. Let's actually kill this guy. That was pointless.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sniper's Mark a good till late game? Well, I replace it with Despair. You can use Sniper's Mark if you want. I'm using it right now.
That would only slow me down.
I got 15 movement speed on that. What gems you don't level? You don't level the Frost Blink because it's intelligence. You don't level Shield Charge because it's strength based. That's the reasoning why.
My help is
So what did I want to buy from Act 2? Blood Rage. Can't afford it. And I want to socket in Herald of Agony now. It's a big damage boost.
with the spirit.
Um,
Hello?
we're looking good. There is one skill point waiting for me in Act 1. Maybe we'll visit the League Mechanic again. Mule rolling magma to Marauder? True. Oh, you were doing melee? Nice.
I thought your God hasn't abandoned.
Questel has my item. Okay. Dude, I love Holy Flame Totem, but it's a secondary damage. It's not your main. All right. Ooh, it's level 17. What are we gonna get from this one? I can't. Why can't I? What? Oh, these are like equipment. That's why. I see. We'll get an equipment.
Yes, just like that.
It's got a random equipment's what the fuck? That's so bad. It's a waste of my grab blood. I think I need more points in this first. Oh, and I could have done it too. I fucked up. Two points left. 2 points left. Should have done that first. Guess we can do another one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hello.
Okay, I'm ready to move on. So go to the video guide, and in the description, there's a link to a written guide on mobalytics, and if you scroll down, it shows you all the skill gems with supports that you do prior to PConk as well as after PConk, and you should just be having that open on your monitor. It even has explanations of like why you use what every single gem, the purpose. It's on mobalytics, and it's you just have to scroll down a little bit to find that. Yeah, Caustic Arrow with Mirage Archer, but you should have the guide open because there's like... You're gonna have a much better time if you're just reading exactly what skill gems to keep getting as you go through the campaign. It tells you every act what you should have in that act. And it's all Act 1 to 4. After that, you don't need to change the skill gems anymore, so it's quite comfy. Where do I go from here? And before level 12, it is harder, and you're going to need to use like a combination of stuff. So Caustic Arrow with Mirage Archer is your main links, but then you also really do want to have the Ballista with Pierce as well in conjunction with Sniper's Mark. So Sniper's Mark, you just press it once on the enemy and all of your skills will do more damage. It will stay on that enemy permanently, which is quite handy.
Shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
It'll stay on the enemy until you die, I guess. You or him die. This might be the zone we just suck it up and capture these beasts. You do want to capture a full set of beasts in an area, because that's the only way you can actually beastcraft. And we'll want to beastcraft our flasks to get corrupt blood immunity later. Oh shit, I didn't have my Herald of Agony on until just now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Beast was so bad.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
So on mobalytics, here, Act 1. Did you not see this? Act 1 to Act 4. Right here. Oh, I know why. It's because your browser is not reloading it every single time to like save data. You need to force refresh. What is the button to do that? Is it like Control F5? I'm not sure. Force it to reload the page. Yeah, okay. But anybody using MOBA should do that, probably. Is there a pod for the axe in early maps? Yeah, it's just exclamation League starter. It's in the description of that video. Ooh, Lapis Amulet. I will take that. We capture all beasts, there's one more. I hope it's in front of me, I don't want to backtrack. Please be in front. Oh no, it's not. Fuck. I'm gonna get the waypoint first. Turned it on and a 3-link dropped. Nice. Huge. Yeah, my filter makes it very obvious, almost obnoxiously obvious when you get a 3-link. That's good. You don't miss it. God, where do I go?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Helmet's perfect colors for me. I think I can make that work. What's my helmet have? My helmet has garbage in it. Okay. Let's actually just do this right now. Shield charge, faster attacks, momentum huge. Oh my god, it's smooth. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's just as much as last league. And it's gonna go up. Definitely gonna go up. We're not peaked yet. There's no way. So I was wrong. This is a popular league.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not
Whoops.
welcome in my world.
I'm really scared that other zone that had the beast is gonna have expired. I really, really hope it didn't. We'll see in a second. Please don't. Oh, it didn't. Nice. I need to capture one more beast. Let's go. You just need to do this once. You need to do Einhar's mission in any zone. This is a really nice zone to do it because it's so skinny that it's pretty hard to fail it. I am very surprised. There's so many people on right now. So maybe this might be the biggest league ever then. As people log in over the next few hours.
I'm not up to that just yet.
4 link? What? Let's go.
I don't mean.
What should my red socket be on there, or should I color it green and do chance to poison? I think I should do chance to poison. Oh my god, that's huge.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I'm gonna do a little softcore trick here and put a portal down on the grate. It's gonna save me some time, but I need to kill myself to do this trick. I wonder if I should be killing less monsters and just running through, but then just doing breach every so often. That might make more sense. You guys doing that? Vendors slightly reroll and level up, but they don't fully reroll. I actually like the old system better. The reason they did this is so that if you see something nice in the vendor, there's a chance when you level up, you'll be able to buy it. But realistically, it's just annoying. Because sometimes you level up and it's not there. Sometimes it is there, like, it's confusing.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
I don't know what beatific means. Saintly? Oh, interesting.
Enough of this!
Okay, now I need to die. These guys. kill me. I'm too strong. Resurrect in town.
Be careful.
I will tread carefully, exile.
Oh, Mr. Victor, don't do anything I would.
Tolman's dead.
Okay, we have Grace now. We don't want Despair. Wow, I want both actually. Is Act 2 chance to poison? I don't remember. It might actually be Act 1. I know it's Act 1 actually.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Hello.
Purchase. Chance to poison. Can we Core level 25, I'm not even there yet. Let's just go over all my gems. I think I'm missing some other ones. We're missing the ones I can't buy. So I don't have alterations. That's fine. Wait. I went to town, but I was supposed to take the portal. I think it's still here, right? Yeah. There we go. Holy shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, it was the wrong way. Yeah, we can maybe do the... No, I don't have a chromatic. Can't do the 4-link yet. Well, God, which one that expired you? Nice, let's go. This is a fun build. You should save Alira.
That would only slow me down.
Wait, why did I go to the end of this? I did not have to do that. Brain's turned off. Okay, let's see. Do I have 3 chromes. We need to get 4 green. Fuck. There we go. Oh, that's really good. Now, I should calibrate my trade thing. How do you calibrate this thing? Control H. No, that wasn't it. Shift
マリエ
H.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
What?
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
How do I
ありがとうご
how
ざ
do
い
I
ます。
change the league of this? Open Path of Exile, press Control H. Press the cog button out here. Yeah, that's nice for the Prime loop. Where's the league? Then I don't want it to be standard. Keepers. Okay, let's see. Can I sell this? 1 Chaos Orb. We'll see if that sells.
The Beatles.
Level Precision, you don't need... Honestly, I'm not even wearing it right now. If you want to know what level, I'll show you how to... It's going to depend on your character. Press C, and then go to Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, and look at your main hand chance to hit. I don't even care about evasive monsters at this point. If it's lower than 100, you level it up once until it hits 100. But you see, I don't even have it on. I just naturally have enough accuracy. You're only using it for accuracy. I have a little bit of accuracy on my character, though. So it's just on a case-by-case basis. But you should grab it early, because you're going to want it at some point. Actually, it's bad to level it higher, because then you can't fit your other auras. We're getting really close to getting Mana Leech. That'll feel so nice. If you're missing 2 strength, just go down to Primal Spirit, and that should be enough, right? You can afford a Strength Amulet in the meantime, like, by all means. That's another solution. That wouldn't be a bad idea anyways, to just have a Strength Amulet. You don't get one guaranteed until Act 3. I'm about to get one. I might take a Intelligence Amulet, though, for my Despair. We'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I did a little bit of breach. I think it's probably not a bad idea to just run past a lot of monsters and do the breach, especially if it's the breach where you can just keep running, then it's pretty convenient to do it. I'm definitely not doing every breach though. If you're staying on top of your skill gems and getting all that extra power, I'm not even doing that. I don't have the Blood Rage or the what's that circle degen Plague Bearer. Even without those, I can pretty much just run through, kill some extra monsters. I'm not trying to like do it perfectly or anything though. I think you generally want to be within like 3 levels under the zone just to be comfortable. So, like right now I'm level 26, not 27, so I could honestly just ignore monsters for a while. A tip for newer players, you definitely want to kill the magic monsters, which are the ones that have like a blue color to them. They give a lot here, we can just tag that. They give a lot of XP, a lot more than regular monsters. Like you can realistically, if you're decent level, just not kill anything and just run. But it's worth stopping to kill the magic ones. Like killing magic is better than killing rare, for example, because magic, there's a lot of them together. Rares is generally just one. Every single quest? No, you don't. If you have this Exile UI program, it'll you can calibrate it to just show you only the required quests. Otherwise, there's no way to really know which ones you can skip. You just have to sort of memorize it. I have it memorized, so I'm not really using... I have this leveling thing, but I'm not really looking at it. It's kind of annoying. I shouldn't have done this one. Having the Plague Bearer would be nice right here. Where is her? I don't even see where her life is. Is this done? What the fuck? I'm running past. I don't know. That's bugged.
You are not. What is that?
I'll choose the.
I like dash. Goodbye.
Exile UI.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Takes a little bit of setup though, so it's worth using if you're a newer player because it will literally like hold your hand, right? So if it takes 10 minutes to set it up, when you have it installed and you have auto hockey, you hold down escape, then it lets you configure it. You just load up the... Make sure don't... Like when you choose the act tracker, you want to not do optional quests. You do want to say it's a league start. There's a few different options in there. Got a chaos already? Nice. I haven't dropped one yet. It freezes? Oof. Unlucky. Oh, I got another 4-link.
piety. You've so much to answer for. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Doing a lot of breach. Yeah, it's pretty good. Haven't done too much yet. Anyone get anything crazy from breach? High level. 27 and a 30. It's not bad. It might peak. That's wearable, isn't it? What does that do again? I don't remember if that's good on my build. That's good on some big stars.
Done but serve yourself.
アニメプリンセスさんの
You
ダサさ
betray your
いつもお世話
species,
になってます
huntress.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてますありがとうございます
It's selfishness that slaughters hope. You betray your species, huntress. Damn you!
Graph is awesome for bosses. Nice. Oh.
Be careful.
The you piety. Have fun elsewhere.
Ooh, ID stuff. I have no ID
Watch
scrolls.
yourself.
Identify items. There we go.
Watch yourself. Hello.
I guess I don't need the 4-link.
Watch
I
yourself.
can buy a Plague Bearer now.
Hello. You may keep.
Oh yeah, that is good. Or wait, Unwavering Stance is not good for us. Never mind.
I am not. Goodbye. You are well?
Wait, is that you can't use armor or you can't use evasion? I don't remember. If it's you can't use armor, it's good. I think it's evasion though, right? Yeah, it's evasion. What am I looking for? What's that called? Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer's Act 3. Alright, I'll just get Blood Rage then. Fuck it.
stay true to you.
Are you getting stunned as well, though? I don't know if you're getting stunned early acts either. Yeah, type exclamation filter, you can get my filters. I highly advise, actually. These filters, there's one for exactly Peaconk that you guys should all be using. It hides and it shows based on what we want. Not doing library. You get Peaconk after you hit level 12, and also you need to enter the zone after the ship graveyard. Both of those conditions are true, you can grab it. It's a quest reward.
An emperor must know
So just kill
where he stands.
that pirate guy, Fairgraves, and then enter the next zone.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Low on yeah, if you're low on transmutes, you sell unidentified gear, and if you're low on alterations, you sell identified. That's generally. I was low on alterations this time, but actually, I mean, I have none of either, I think. I've been doing a good job, I guess. That regex is for maps, by the way. If you want the regex for the vendor, it's in the... It's in either the Mobalytics page or it's on the notes section of the pod. Yo, what up, Liz? Are you in game? Are you playing? What are you playing?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wish I'd Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer is so good. We're getting it soon. Sleepless Limbo. Nice. Where is the exit? Oh wait, did I just walk past it? Did I? How was your doctor's appointment? Hopefully that went okay. Good job. Why are you so tired then? Is it because you were up all night being anxious? Of course I remember. Actually? Oh my goodness. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna log in or are you gonna go to bed? Player. I skipped the library. Technically, if we do the library, we get Unbound Elements, which is a good gem. It's a better gem than Chance to Poison, but I don't want to do it. I don't care. It's good enough. You put a woot. No, you're not stupid. The same thing happened to me, Berg. You need to zoom in, and there's this tiny little hand that's like 1 pixel, and you click on the hand, and it will do something. You left click on the hand. Blood. I fucking just bought Blood Rage and I drop a Blood Rage. Are you kidding me? These alterations are not very plentiful. I can't just be spending them on things that I'm gonna drop. It's messed up. Doesn't even look like a button to me. Thank God I have Twitch chat to tell me how to do the mechanic. Do you just control click? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually better. I'll start doing that. Instant leech. Land a bunch of sodas. Oh, sugar is not gonna keep you awake. You need or I guess that's caffeine. That'll be fine. Sugar, you're just gonna fall asleep. Thank you. Hit once, hit hard. Fuck. I don't remember. I didn't really spec most points. For the item one, I went the one to not get weapons, because we don't want weapons. We want, like, anything but weapons. I really need a life flask upgrade. I don't have the proper life flask. My damage not where it could be if I had better life flask. You can actually buy them in town. I should be doing that. I don't know if I have the currency though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Later, Liz.
Die. The touch of God. The light of divinity. Shrink not from God, the touch of God. The touch of God. Die. The touch of God.
Oh god.
This world is an illusion, exile.
There's a setting in the game that makes it so when you pick up an item it doesn't auto-equip, and everybody should probably have that on if you're playing Peacock. You don't want to be picking up and equipping every weapon. I'm kind of trolling right now by not having more than one aura. We'll fix that stuff soon.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes.
How slow and dumb they are.
Cities are a blight upon
Are you SRS or something different?
Sauron's the foulest of them all.
My level. 4 levels under. Let's just do this. Fuck it.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Begone, fiends! Keep them back! Get them away from me! We can win this!
I give you to the earth. You've given me so much.
Aid me!
What can I do for you, Rayclast?
That was terrible. No, well, I don't remember what they said, but you need to kill monsters to get the currency. That will then just instantly grow them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It can't be used. Yeah, you gotta go in your settings and disable equip on item pickup because you picked up a weapon.
A lake drained.
How many times will I run lab? On average, it's 8 for the 3rd lab, but I'm gonna probably go into heist and just farm a lot of chaos orbs and buy the Peacock of Bouncing Gem. We're gonna see. We'll see, might get lucky and get at my first 2 labs. Where is the boss? I absolutely need Plague Bearer right now.
That would only slow me down. This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Hold on. Maybe should I alchemy orb that? Nah. Thanks for the gifted subs, Crimson Phoenix. Appreciate you.
Yes.
I need to ID first.
It's bye.
We're gonna go get Plague Bearer.
Need something?
Don't have a socket. I don't need this. Do haste or grace. I'll try this time.
Watch yourself.
We could do lab. Why don't we do lab? It's a good time to do lab, but maybe we should have done it a little bit earlier, actually.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, within descend with
Oh, actually, I guess I could wait. I am a little underleveled to do lab. Generally, actually, I do wait to do lab. We'll just try it though. Fuck it. I'm below the zone. So I do run quite a bit further before I do lab normally. Also, my life flasks kind of suck right now. I really hope I drop a good life flask in here. Probably shouldn't have done this. I have a level 12 life flask at level 30.
the weary traveler draws close to the end.
This guy takes no damage. We'll just leave and fix the flask. What do you mean, Ignalian? Oh, you want to edit my filter? If you want to edit my filter, yes. My filter is public and you can edit it. If you go to my YouTube and you type in filter blade on my channel, there's a video. It's for Path of Exile 2, and it talks about how to edit my filter, and it gives you a link in the description.
By the goddess, what ambition!
It's so bad.
This empire remains.
Even this flask is low. Both my flasks are bad.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to entertain strength to dance enemies. Claim your inheritance.
Oh god. That almost killed me.
You were born for this. Time is not to be wasted.
Not the right way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ugh. Through. What is happening? I'm going backwards here. This way, surely, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Enjoy the reprisal.
Oh god. Let's die.
Triumphant at last.
I'm not
Before
risking my life back there.
you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive
So someone in chat was saying we could get this for Breach, and that is true. This is really good for Breach. I'm tempted to take that, but I want the damage. I don't want to have slow bosses. And we're just going to take Sniper's Mark because it's no longer useful. Fortunately, we did not get Peacock Advancing. What can you do?
That would only slow me down.
It would have been crazy if I did. It's fine. Did the lab. Low level.
Hello.
She identifies.
Bye.
Um,
Hello.
this is what I should buy.
Watch
Whatever.
yourself.
I don't need it. We'll just drop a flask soon. Nice with the Prime Moo Clown.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Ooh, look at that.
That's no natural earthquake.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Another green socket I can put on haste. In fact, we can take something off, right? Take off momentum for haste. It's worth doing. Holy shit, we actually dropped that div card. It's a really good div card for early.
This'll do nicely, exile. Bye.
I'm gonna do this because I'm a little bit low level. We're gonna go into a level 38 zone very soon. Might as well just do it.
Keep them back!
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I'm gonna gamble for some gear. My gold at 2,000. We should have gotten the prolif. Oh, this isn't. Is this done? What is happening? How do you finish this thing? I guess it's just finished.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. Feels like something's stirring in its sleep.
I'll do this again. Hey, Breach XP is really good.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
I just leveled up doing the last breach and I'm gonna level up again. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, the breaches feel so good. Once you guys get Plague Bearer, they'll feel even better. Could this shit just...
This is one deep
You just press it and it auto hits everything near you. These monsters just run into you, so... Quite nice. That's what I was waiting for. Finally, a flask upgrade. Oh, if you can't update POB, by the way, whoever's typing that in Global 8686, you don't have to update it. There's no changes for this build.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Though I guess, wait, maybe you have to update it now that I updated my POB. I don't know how that works. Anyone know what the purple dot's changing to pink? Is that in Breach? I'm not sure. What level am I? 34. 4 levels under. That's actually good. It's hard to meet this level. Just run then. You need something from library? I skipped library. If you do library, you should pick up Unbound Ailments, but I'm just using Chance to Poison, which is a weaker support, but like I'm clearly having no problem with it, right? Like I don't want to waste the time doing library. But you know, if you've done it, pick up Unbound Ailments. It's good. That's the only thing. Oh, also, if you can't use POB, the instructions are still online. There's a Mobalytics page in the video description, which has all of the stuff from POB. So feel free to use that. It might help guide you. So I think it's worth having these gems open, and it also has the pathing and everything. And if you've opened it in the past, I pushed out an update because there's a bug in Mobalytics where like the one section where I typed in all the skills and stuff is like not functioning. So you have to press Control F5 because I typed it in a different section instead. Doesn't show you the skill. Yeah, it's because there's a bug, but it should show you the skills if you force refresh the page. Because right now when you refresh, the page isn't going to reload everything. Because I don't know, that's just how like browsers work. But Control F5 will show you the skill gems. It should. It worked for somebody else, I think. Is it worth equipping? You definitely equip it at the end of Act 4. And you're going to have to do your tree a little bit differently. So watch the YouTube video. There's a section called Peaconka Bouncing Swap. And that section tells you exactly what to do differently to put it on. You just do that as fast as you can. So you do slightly different passive tree, but it is worth putting on, yeah. Alright. Let's ID. And sell.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Oh, I almost want to put this on.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
See ya.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Fine.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Didn't work? Hmm. It's unfortunate.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
So if you want to get the 3.26 POB that is exactly the same, go to my old, because I updated this like a few days ago. It is everything is exactly the same as the 3.27 POB. Go to my old video, the one with like 130,000 views. Just like filter most popular on YouTube. It's like the second highest, and that POB will work on old Path of Building. So that's what you should do. It is literally exactly the same, but it's 3.26 instead of 3.27 updated. There's no difference. Not a single difference. Because we only got the 3.27 update like this morning, right? I haven't changed anything in the POB this morning. Thanks for the sub, Kirka Guardian. Game's about to crash a bit. I don't think there's a queue. No, you're fine. That's also true. You can view the 3.27 POB if you open it in your browser. I've set it up to be POB in, which shows in the browser. It's a good advice. So there's a lot of ways to fix this. Let's hold. I don't remember what that does. Is that useful? Maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What bandit quest? You save a lira. Okay, level 36. Pretty good. This run is smoother than my practice run last night. It's a good thing we did the practice run. $36 can equip these flasks. It's huge. You can add LA damage to Peacock, yeah. I don't think it's too important to do that, but you could. Yeah, I'm using haste right now. I think for beginner, I would recommend Grace, but I mean, haste is perfectly fine. I clearly don't need the extra tankiness yet, at least. And I haven't even like gambled for good gear. Because like you can skip haste and just get evasion bases and you'll have decent amount of evasion. Or sorry, you skip grace. I haven't done that yet. My evasion on my gear is shit too. I really should. If I start struggling, I'll do it. I just don't want to deal with sockets. I should gamble gloves though, because my glove is literally some Act 1 white item. It's not doing anything for me at all. It's the wrong way, isn't it? Is this not the wrong way? Maybe it's the right way. Kind of a Pepega. This is the right way. Is it Act 6, I think? Oh my god, I almost died. Got saved by the level up heal.
You see what happens when you hunt
It's
dreams.
a lot safer with Grace, I think.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress. It was mellow.
Yuna identifies. Nice.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Do we need Wither or can we go Prolif for Breach? You don't need Wither. Wither is just better single target. You could go either. You could maybe the Prolif is better because I am doing quite a bit of Breach. I'll get the Prolif next though. The Wither is killing us faster, and I do value that. I highly value that.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Dissection. Mission time. Open up. Art in motion. Be still. Could have made you.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
My mana is gone.
Fuck.
Slice away the ugly.
What the?
Give in to grace.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit.
That's crazy, Platonic Cave Dweller.
Before I
Alright, before we fight this, why don't we haven't done a breach thing in a while. Gothright is good, yes.
Welcome
You can
back.
put that on. Grow an equipment. Why can't I level anything up? There are no points. Equipment unique. Ooh, grow a unique. Wait, how do I grow a unique? Fuck, I can't. Currency. Should I do a currency? I have a lot of grow an equipment. No, I want to do a currency. Give me currency. 2 alchemies. That wasn't too good. GG.
The tree. I'll see you again.
Like I'll gamble.
Yes.
Who's the gambler in this
can we
city?
be of help?
Dooney?
I am your path. I felt.
Yeah, it is. So this is absolutely garbage, and I do need blue. So we're gonna do evasion, energy shield, glove. Well, there we go, right there. That's something. Actually, I don't know. My boots are bad. I gotta get better boots. Let's gamble boots, actually. Come on. Two more gambles. Well, it's a lot of life. I'm gonna craft movement speed on that, I think. Right Vision fan. I have a poster of them behind me, which you can't see because we have the green screen. I like them. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge Joy Division fan, but I do like them, yeah. What is the meaning of that name? I think I've heard it before, but I don't remember. Do I lose these things if I leave? No, I don't. Okay, nice.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
Missed my curse. Oh, that's crazy. That's gruesome. I didn't know that.
Now, exile!
My mana is gone.
If I didn't upgrade those boots, I would not have been able to face tank that. Boots drastically increased my life. Damn, I feel a lot more powerful now. My evasion, I have 1000 evasion.
What it means to be nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
Wow, that chunked so fast.
Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Surprisingly, I have very low scrolls of wisdom, even though like technically we can
World that I love.
ID for free from the vendor. I guess I'm not really using that, am I?
A predator will be remembered.
For the corruption will pass.
By 38, I'm not. Level 38, you can use this gem. You get a greater volley. Pretty good gem. This one, I don't care. I'm just gonna grab some random thing. We can grab a green gem. I'll put it in the lab. I'm just finished Act 4.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
I do this. I don't. My XP is honestly fine. I don't really need to be doing breach, but I'll do one more.
Let's see you get through this!
My mana is gone.
We can win this!
Don't sleep on Blood Rage. Pressing Blood Rage gives you a lot of damage when you're not single target, because you get the Frenzy charges, which is just like a massive more multiplier. You like instantly get them. So it's a good button. Definitely if you're farming Breach, you want to have the Plague Bearer and Blood Rage. Extremely good for Breach.
No living being deserves to be caged.
This'll do nicely outside.
200-word essay? Dude, 200-word essay? Isn't that like one paragraph? How do they call that an essay? This league is so fun. I love League starting something like relatively brain off that I can just chill, you know?
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
This is just smooth sailing from here on out. Like, we have all our gems. I don't have to do any. I just run and hold down the right click. What level can you Gamba? Chat might actually know that better than me. I mean, I got a lot of 4 links just now in Act 4. You definitely can get them in Act 3 as well, I think. Okay, I need lightning. I don't know. I need every resistance, actually. My resistances are bad. These all rolled low. This didn't roll low.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Off a side. I've read that ChatGPT is like helping teachers by putting in like invisible characters, so teachers can auto know if it's a ChatGPT answer. But you can like clean up a. I shouldn't have done this. Just fucking slow me down. You can clean it up and get rid of those things. Pretty soon everybody is gonna talk and write the same because we're all gonna rely on ChatGPT to like clean up our like whatever we want to say, and then it's gonna be weird. I do it. I mean, if I have something important that I want to say, like I'm not just gonna put it in ChatGPT and just like copy paste whatever ChatGPT says, but like I will do it, and then I'll look at it, and honestly, generally speaking, what ChatGPT comes out with is it's pretty good. So sometimes I don't edit it too much. Fuck. Oh my goodness, I might need to put Grace on. Fuck. Be leveling Grace at least. I don't really need haste. Haste is too squishy right now.
Somehow, I doubt piety's silence is going to
I get
solve our problem.
Go get Grace next checkpoint. This is fucking crazy without Grace. I don't know where to go. I'm just confused. Is it this way? I don't think it is. I'm not sure actually. Probably.
He should have kept a better eye out.
We're gonna get a checkpoint here. It's Act 3, I think. Act 3 is Grace.
One way or another.
Got a 5 link in Act 5. Wow, nice. What are you even gonna put in the 5th link? You need Act 6 to Vicious Proj? I don't know.
Yes.
Inspiration. I don't think we can get inspiration. Grace. Let's put it there.
Watch yourself.
Nice for the Prime Scamballer. Alright, turn off Grace, put on Haste. We're good now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, I do feel it not having Haste. We can put momentum back on now. Momentum here. And this thing. There. Is it this way? Yeah, I think.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Ooh, a GCP. That's big. I'm so glad we have that level up all skill gem button. Oh good. What is the leveling guide I'm using? It's called Exile UI. It's a auto hockey application on GitHub. I'm honestly not looking at it ever, but it's kind of fun to have it there, even just for you guys. I've not looked at it once. That's why sometimes it lags behind, because I forgot I did a zone differently than it tells me to. And if you don't follow it exactly, it won't auto update.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Past that. Oops, sorry. I don't think I wouldn't have deleted a comment like that. That sounds weird. Wait, you didn't say anything rude? You just said... Why you pick Pathfinder for Mamba? I would not have deleted that. I don't know what happened there. So for Mamba, if you don't have proliferation, you just hit and one monster dies, right? But since we have proliferation, you hit really, like the hits are really big. That's what's so good about Mamba. But the proliferation means that hit will hit everything. And if you're not Pathfinder, you need to go Beano's, because Beano's has the same effect. But Pathfinder is just a very good class, so why wouldn't you use Pathfinder? There's really no reason not to use Pathfinder. You should use Pathfinder.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Oh shit! Wow. I don't think there's a blue gem you can use. Added lightning, maybe? It's not good, though. I mean... Wait. Wait, is added lightning only for spells? I don't remember. Added chaos. Oh yeah, there you go. That's good. Is that available early? That would be fine. You could also hit it with a chromatic to get a green and then put chance to poison. Yeah, the library isn't that bad. If you have the socket, might just be best to do library. I don't know. You got a 5-link tried late. You could just use a 4-link, honestly, until you get to Act 6. But yeah, I don't know. Going back for Unbound Elements will be nice. It's a really big power spike.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
How is this fallen behind?
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. Hmm. Well, you can just sort of hit it and run through it. I'm not doing all of it. It's pretty good XP. I think there's two breaches. There's the breach where you stand in one spot and the breach where you can just like run. And I don't know. I'm dabbling in it. Yeah, there's the two ones. Unstable, breach it. There's no harm pressing it if you don't think you're gonna die. I'm not trying to like full clear it, I just, you know, get some free monsters. Which I think you just get the currency just by killing anything, right? Like you don't need to full clear it. I think. I'm not sure. I'm assuming I'm getting some currency I can then use later.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
Is your stream so relaxing?
Some
Yeah,
simply
thank you. I miss streaming for that month I was away as well.
Lanis don't ever give up.
Thank you.
I grab here.
You deserve once Kitava.
Oops.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Is Vicious Proj better than Chance to Poison? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I suppose if you went down here and you already had this, then definitely Vicious Proj is better, right? You got Peacock bouncing? That's crazy. Congrats. You see, there will be people in chat who just look out and get it on first lab. And there will be people who look out and get on second lab. Hopefully it'll be me. After this act, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute. Okay, now I gotta... Actually, I could just kill myself. I gotta get back to town. Take my portal. And also deliver this.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Put a portal to save me a little bit of time here. So I need to go in here next. I just want to hit one so hard. Can you use that? What is that? Oh, nice. What's my level? 43? It's pretty good. We can use Divine Font on gems. What do you mean? Oops.
I will not let you consume this world.
Nothing's changed with Lab. Oh, wow, that's so long ago. You haven't played in many leagues. I guess, how many leagues has it been? Since it's been years, has it not? Yes, the Divine Font is gems now. I forgot the old use of the font. Really, 2023 we could get helmet enchantments? It feels like it was many, many years ago. Dang. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to do any trials in the maps. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Like, it's obviously a nice quality of life, but I don't know if they had to do that. I kinda like the old way. The old way, you had to force to, like, join global chat to share your share your labs. Some people would share, and some people would ask you to pay. And some people would be like, tips appreciated. And you'd like drop a chaos orb as you leave. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I gotta get up.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
ニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話
The
になっ
gift
て
of
ます。
subs
めちゃくちゃ参考にして
till
ま
I
す。
get on.
ありがとうございます。
There is
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone. I'm Captain. Remember?
Alright.
Time and tide.
I'm gonna get unbound elements.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. I'm not the same woman I was. Rayclast has changed me.
It is good, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not as good as the 300% poison, though. I wouldn't say it's mandatory.
You there, local.
It's really good on Mamba, because Mamba scales differently. I mean, but it's still just as good in general. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't have any mana regen. There we go. This mob is so obnoxious. Do I need to do the league mechanic to clear? No, right? Sure.